Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PS2. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or just check out any of the other games I played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? Love the disappearing act? I love doing that. I have a lot of fun with it. So you say you're not actually looking, you just want some networking. I mean, if you're not planning on leaving your job, then you can always think of it in terms of a safety net. And, you know, in case anything ever went wrong, you'd have some places to start looking right away without having to go digging. I think that's important. I've got a gigantic glass of water and also a can of Coke to get some caffeine in my system. Alright, so there's a couple other things I wanted to check out in here before we go anywhere. First of all, I want to talk to Carla again and see if she has anything different to say. Now that we've finished one of Lucia, I think probably Lucia's side quest would be accurate to describe that. No, she doesn't have anything else to say. You know, Jimmy Carr, I've heard the name. I don't think I've ever seen anything he's in, but I'm familiar with the name at least. Let's see, we talked to him before. Let's see, I think we talked to both of them. Yep, we talked to them. See if there's anybody else around here that has anything different to say. Not seeing anybody so far. Alright, anybody down here by the fountain? Oh, he's getting married. Excellent. Good for her. Him. And her too, I suppose. Probably. Hopefully he's good. I already talked to them. Nope, nobody else over there. How about the fat man in the back? Think he's got anything to say? I looked into it a little, Carveline. Yeah, congratulations on your friends for making a cool game right there. Oh, here we go. I know of this treasure. You can steal it and sell it off. It's a sure thing. It's got a lot of history. Look, if I tell you any more, I might get a ghostly curse put on me. What do you want to do? Tell me. Nerves of steel. Great. Things would be pretty dull otherwise, right? So, it's this huge mirror that vibrates with the voice of a ghost. They say an evil demon will come out if you look in it. Apparently it's hidden away in some old fort in Bretagne in France. Oh, want to test your nerves? Sure, I could look into that. That seems fair. Actually, he does accents from England. That is a Liverpool accent. I'd love some chicken and a can of Coke. It's always weird to see the sentences that really show off regional accents. For me, if you want to show off Chicago accent, the two things that they always give you to say are sausage and plastic bag. Because in the very heavy Chicago accent, it's sausage and plastic bag. Is how you hear that around the South Side most often. Sausage and plastic bag. I do enjoy that. Alright, so we got that there. So let's see. And we've got a new location on the map, so that's pretty cool. Sausage, there you go, Lodo. Sausage. Before we head there, there was a couple other places I wanted to look as well. Was it in Paris? No. Port of Southampton. I want to check around here as well. That's basically how you write that out there. Sausage and plastic bag. Also a very Midwestern thing. Not always Chicago, but sometimes a little north of Chicago. You hear people say milk instead of milk. I don't know where that one came from, but that is definitely a thing. Let's see if there's anybody new around here. I'm curious if anybody says anything different here, so we can get some, perhaps get some secrets in here. I would appreciate that. See, we talked to a bunch of people. I know there was a guy up here, too. Or there was before. Is there still a guy up here? No, there's not now. Is there any items up here? No, nothing. Alright. Delicious milk! There you go, there you go. Don't you know? Don't you know is a little bit north of Chicago, but that is definitely a thing. Don't you know? It's very Midwestern. No, doesn't look like anybody's got anything new to hear around here. And there we got a lottery member right there, but no, I'm good. Anybody else over by the wrestling arena, maybe? We'll check over there. Milk sounds awful, it's just milk. Oh wow, everybody's gone here now that he left. That's kind of cool. Seeing how the area changed. I was wondering if he was still going to be over here or if everything was still going to be the same except the guy, but no, now that he took off, that's it. You know someone that's pronounced salami as salamides? Because the word is in all caps, that's pretty awesome. Don't like dairy much? I like cheese. I appreciate a good cheese. Or not a good cheese necessarily, but quantity. I will have it in great quantity. And I enjoy having it on a great variety of things. Good cheese on a good burger, I appreciate that very much. But just regular milk I don't drink very often. Favorite cheese? Oh, I'm so boring. Like, most of the cheese I eat is either American or cheddar. And even mild cheddar at that. I'm starting to get into sharper cheddars, but I'm very boring when it comes to cheeses there. No, I don't think there's anybody else to talk to here. Alright, well, I'm glad we checked at least. Let's see, where else do we want to check while we're in the neighborhood? Anyone else in... Yeah, let's check over here. Now that I'm thinking about that. Don't really eat cereal or put milk in coffee. Oh, I do put creamer in coffee, but it's not always like cream. It's usually like non-dairy creamer. But I do enjoy that. And hey, Chris, welcome in and thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Chris? Alright, I got another prize for some stamps. Another card, the Emperor card. Where are the wolves? Oh, so there's one in the battleship. That's interesting. So we could probably finish the wolf bout if we wanted to, but I don't, because we don't really use Blanca anyway. So let's see what that tarot card is. We got the Emperor, I think? Turn interval is cut in half. Ooh. So it speeds up when your turn comes up. That is intense. Good card to get. I like it. Alright, so is there anybody else we need to talk to around here? We'll see if there's anybody else. I wouldn't think so, but we'll find out. Let's see, that guy's working on this piano piece. I remember him. Doing better than now that your headache's going away. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Oh, there's a Lotto dude. Let's see, is there anything in here? There's a couple pokes in here. A guy talking about his paintings. I don't remember if we talked to him before. It doesn't sound familiar though. Got another couple folks over here. Dance. Classy. Good luck. Good on her. Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today, Havoc? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. And that is a fan of Geppetto. I remember her. Nope, we already talked to him before. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything in here either. I don't think there's anything further up the stairs, right? That was just dead end. Yeah, the game literally won't let you go any further up the stairs after a while. Any playing that new ghost game, Phasmophobia? I was actually playing that off stream before the stream with a friend. And while it is incredibly janky, it's pretty cool. It is actually pretty neat. Can confirm. Let's see, where's the place? There's some place I keep trying to remember where it was, and I can't quite remember. Was it La Habra? No, it wasn't La Habra. It was, wasn't before the mine, was it? Oh, it was right before the prison, I think. It would have been Cannes by that measure. poke our head in can real quick. But yeah, Phasmophobia I did try out, and if you've got some people to play it with, it's pretty interesting, I think. And I think the big thing to remember is, because it is an indie game, there is no guarantee how much is going to actually be worked on. Like, ideally, they're going to be adding lots more content and fixing a lot more things, but, you know, you never know when their budget's going to give up, their willpower is going to give up. There's just no telling. I hope they keep working on it, because it can be something special, I think. Anybody different in here? Yeah, we already talked to him before. Nothing new there. No, alright, nobody else in here. Alright, I think we're good there then. So, let's head to that new map location we got and see what's going on there. Because that sounds like a side quest, and I am down for some side questing. Oh, we need to stock up on items first, though. Because we did kind of run through a bunch of them last session when we had some challenging dungeons in there. So I think we're going to go to Inugami, because I think Inugami has the highest level store in the game right now. So we're going to head over there, we're going to restock. We also need to see if we might want to get some new accessories for Wakeem, because Wakeem's been carrying our step counter all this time, but we're finally done using that. So we might be able to get him some better items. Let's see, how are we doing? Thera Root, we'll buy 2 of those. Mana Root, we got plenty. Pure Root, we got plenty. Soul Benediction, we're good. Talisman of Mercy, we'll just buy 1 more of those. Weapons, there shouldn't be anything new in there. Same with armor. Let's see. Is there anything that would be a objective good for Wakeem? There is not, actually, so we may actually have the best stuff we can get for him right there. So not too much we need to buy right there. That's good to know. Let's go ahead and grab the 30% discount. If we can, which we can't, but that's barely any money on the line there, so I don't mind too much. Undertale was an indie game too. That was mostly just Toby Fox right there. It was mostly just a one guy with a couple people doing some supplemental stuff. So yeah, there are always those ones that turn out really spectacular. So I will hope. I will definitely hope. I'll say that the idea that they have is absolute genius. I think that's the biggest thing that's interesting there. Is the concept itself is tremendously clever. Alright, let's head to this castle. What is the next game after this? We've actually got a command for that if you're ever curious, Lodo. And the next game is going to be Control, where we'll also be playing through all of the DLC as well. We'll be starting that next week. Yuri, this place. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? What about this place? Remember before, when Jovis sent Karen and me on a little trip? This is the place. So that must mean... Yep, the castle where Amon was. What are we doing in the castle where Amon was? That's kind of super weird. Never heard of it, just wondering? I hope you enjoy it. It looks really cool. Also, I wanted to double check and make sure I didn't get any more soul drops. Because if I have a couple more of those, we definitely want to try and get a couple more of Yuri's top tier forms. But I don't know if we did pick up any more. We might have. We might have, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I don't think we did. Let's see, there's a lot of weapons, armor, accessories. Huh, I don't know how we never picked up any more soul drops, but there we go. The right to be the true devil man? I'd take that. That sounds fun. Also, we have a shitload of soul energy we need to spend as well, so let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Yuri! Let's see, so Earth is maxed out, Water is maxed out. I think we're going to do Light next. Yeah, we were working on light, so let's go ahead and continue doing that. So we get level 6 easy. There we go, and we'll get level 7 as well, and I think that's probably about as far as we can get with our current stock. No, we can get level 8 as well, awesome. There we go, cool, cool. The castle we visited before, that means the game makers are reusing locations. You're not wrong. They clearly are, but still, these are just optional side quests, so I'm not going to complain too much. Plus, this was kind of a cool area too, so that's fine. But how are you doing today, Rook's Honor? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright. Let's see where we're going from here. This way, I assume? Let's start exploring. Alright, so last time we needed to basically mirror our movements after we went through a mirror. If I can remember to do that, we should be alright. That mirror is cracked, so I don't think we're going to be able to use it. But I'll keep that in mind that it's there, nonetheless, because it might be in the mirror world, potentially. Now that one's cracked as well. This one's fine, though. Alright, we have to fight every time we go through a mirror. I remember that as well. Bunch of clones? No, not a bunch of clones this time, just a bunch of enemies. Is that a giant, creepy baby monkey beast? Wow. Those are some creepy dudes, holy shit. Alright, new enemies at least, so that's horrifying. Well, more enemies means more XP, so I'll always take that before the big boss fight. Definitely down for that. Alright, so let's see how tough these guys are. Yuri, you're gonna go after this guy because he looks like he's being a pain in the ass. There we go. Yippee enemies in Shadow Hearts? What? That thing does appear to have eye jowls, Gamagumo. You are seeing that correctly. That's not exactly a term I never think I would need to be used. But here we are, eye jowls. You combo with Keem. And with Keem, you take it to this guy. See how tough he is. Whoa! Oh, he is gross looking. He really is. Oh, and wow, we barely put a dent in him. This guy's got tons of HP. Let's see how hard does he hit. Ah, it could be worse. I'm not too worried about that. Alright. Let's kick this guy's ass. And see how much XP we get from these guys. Also, for possibly the last time, Wakithams! Gotta throw that out there too, it's important. I'm gonna miss the Wakithams. I'm gonna miss Wakeem in general. Wakeem, I think, is my favorite character in this game from the main party. He's just so weird and goofy. And you can never quite tell what he's gonna do, but every time he does do something weird, it's just joyful. Absolutely joyful. How about you folks, chat? Who is your favorite party member in this game so far? I would love to hear. Alright, so we got through the mirror. So now we're on the other side of the mirror. Let's see, the broken mirrors are all still broken on this side. So nothing new there. Oh, there's a chest over here. That's actually good because oh, a crest too. Because a open chest will help me reorient myself. Blanca, but that's almost unfair. Blanca is the goodest doggo around. I will say that's correct. Hello? Visitors, welcome, welcome. This is a mysterious castle that exists between reality and fiction. People around here call it Mirror Castle. Go wherever you like inside the castle, but if you wander into the mirror world, you'll find it very hard to get back. Thanks for the info. Who are you? I'm simply a mere guide, that is all. Well, that's kind of weird and spooky. Oh, Oh my god, that Solid Snake stealth section, Roxana. I was actually rewatching the clip of that somebody made the other day and just could not stop laughing. It's so ridiculous. Alright, same group as before, so we'll basically just do the same tactics as before. So go ahead and fuse up. Excellent, excellent. You will take out this one in the middle. Because I know you should be able to one-shot it, so that'll make my life a little bit easier. There we go. Karen can one-shot this thing. Take him right off the board. That's 2 enemies with 2 attacks. That's not half bad. Ooh, she needs to do some aromatherapy testing. Because we haven't tried out Aurora oil at all. Oh wow, it's expensive. I'm sorry, does that say 900? Dude, does that say 900 MP? Notice her max right now is 629. I would have to do some hardcore min-maxing to be able to cast that at all. 900 MP! Jesus, and Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope you are having a good weekend, and you are correct. I did forget to set a category, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. Wakeem does get his own dungeon in the game, but I don't think we're going to do it because his dungeon would probably take an entire stream in and of itself, from what I've been told. Yeah, Geppetto, Geppetto is my favorite party member that I haven't actually used in the game. Because he just doesn't fit my current party comp, but he's the coolest caster in the game. So if you were doing a more offensive caster-based party, you'd need to have him in there. Black Tourmaline, ooh, that sounds nice. Very cozy. I'm doing good, Emperor, thank you for asking. Alright, so let's try Aurora plus Ocean. I legitimately have no idea what the Aurora oil is going to do, so I'm interested. For 2 turns, ally HP healed by 84, MP healed by 42, and SP healed by 2. Holy shit, it's a combo! Dude, this is good. This is really good. Alright. I think I like Aurora oil a lot. Alright, so that's possibly the only oil we're going to be using going forward. I mean, we'll still be using the one that prevents negative conditions, I'm sure, but... Jeez, that's so good! We'll have to figure out which ones work best for us, though, but yeah, we'll be using that a lot. Ryan, welcome in! How are you doing today, Ryan? How is everything going? What have you been playing recently, Ryan? Tell me everything. I'm nosy, it turns out. Alright, so we got him poisoned, too. That'll speed things up a tiny bit. But probably won't matter overall because we're going to take him down in this cycle, I think. Go. Yeah, Karen's going to finish him off, so... He did take a little bit of poison damage there, so I'm down with that, but otherwise we'll finish him. Played a bunch of trashy horror games on C64 and ZX Spectrum. It was interesting. I think that's the best you can hope for with games of that age. But still, cool on you for bringing that to Twitch. Very interesting. What do you got coming up next? Do you have a plan for your next streams? Alright, Carano leveled up there, and Lucia will be leveling up next battle, as well as Anastasia, probably, I believe. Found an Atari game that's actually scary called Haunted House. Really? I'm skeptical of the idea of a scary Atari game, but if you can find one, color me impressed. I would definitely like to see a scary Atari game. I don't even know what that would look like. Alright, so I don't think we're in the mirror world right now. So let's try going to the mirror world. I'll have to get another fight. Alright, this grouping is a little bit different now. Let's see if Karen can still take out these guys in one shot without being in a combo. Because if so, that'll give us a little bit more flexibility. She can! That's good to know. That is good to know. Right, I'm going to have her keep testing out aromatherapy because Aurora oil is amazing. Alright, so that one's medium HP restore and small MPSP. Let's see, first stage is a training stage, but if you start at level 2, there's actual spooks. This game does have jiggle physics, yes, can confirm. It's a PS2 game, of course there is. Anime, Ryan. Anime. Alright, so some HP, some MP, and some SP. It also defends against status and ring abnormalities. Holy shit, that's good. I think Aurora Oil may be the only thing we use from here on out. It's just so good. It's just so good! Wow, really? Automod Cat caught the global emote? That seems like a really strange thing. One of my favorite horror games, I will confess, one of my favorite horror games of all time is a horror game that was old enough I didn't think it would scare me. And that's Clock Tower's First Fear, which was originally published for the Super Famicom. I didn't think a Super Famicom game would be able to scare me, but that game is really creepy. It nails the atmosphere very well. I like it a lot. And yes, Faith looks really cool. I'm keeping an eye on it because they're about to release the third part. And once they do, they'll release a trilogy edition, and I'm going to pick up the trilogy edition. I haven't played the PS1 Clock Tower since it originally came out. However, and this is cool, I really need to spread the word for this. So Ryan, I'm assuming you know about the Super Famicom Clock Tower, known as the First Fear. They actually ported that one to the PS1. And if you ever want to play Clock Tower the First Fear, I would recommend playing the PS1 version because it has mouse support. And since the game is basically a point and click, being able to play that with mouse support is really nice. But otherwise, content-wise, I believe it's the same game. The rare and rarely seen PS1 mouse. Also, I was able to get a copy of Clock Tower the First Fear on PS1 from Japan for like 15 bucks. So it's not hard to get the Japanese copy. Very cheap, very affordable. You have one! Holy shit! Color me jealous. That's impressive. Also, LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your weekend going? Still has a trackball. Oh my god. There was a PS1 mouse. It wasn't actually used for much, but there was one. There was, can confirm. Alright, you take out another one of these dudes. We'll take out all the small fries before they can attack, so that's a nice thing at least. And then I'll just leave the big baby looking dude, which he'd be challenging to take out. We basically have to focus entirely on him if we were going to take him out in one round. And Joachim failed because he whipped. That sucks. Joachim doesn't whiff often, but when he does, it's always a heartbreaker. I tell you. Oh yeah, Command and Conquer. There you go. So that's a good use for it, actually. Most definitely. Oh my god, yeah, the very first scene in Resident Evil 4 inside the village is just a masterclass in horror. I do love that one very much. You don't do any good with horror? I try to limit how many horror games I play on here because I know some people really get turned off by them, but I do like horror. I'm a big fan of horror games in general, so yeah. Look forward to more horror games on here in the future. I've got a very rare retro horror game coming up in the next month or so. It's a game that I've never actually seen played on Twitch before. And I've never even heard mentioned on Twitch before. So I'm very excited. I'm sure it's been played because everything's been played on Twitch before, but if I can be the first person to cross the finish line out of the group of streamers I follow, that'd be cool to me. Dex Platinum, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dex? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Pleasure to have you with us as always. Alright, there we go.
No matter what the battle, I'll fight it.
He's so cool. We're getting a good chunk of souls in here too, so that'll be nice. Alright, there's Lucia and Anastasia, and Yuri is going to be leveling up next battle as well, so that's awesome. Getting some good levels in there. Spoopy mystery games. I do love me some spoopy mystery games. I hope you folks will be impressed when you see what it is. Alright, so we went through the mirror because it's cracked, so we clearly wasn't the one we just went through. Emperor, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to Dex Platinum. That is gift sub number 544 for the channel. I appreciate that, Emperor. That's very generous of you. And Dex, you enjoy your ridiculous emotes there. He says it'll be hard to get back, but I think we just did go into the mirror world, didn't we? Maybe we're not. I don't know. If he's a constant everywhere, that'd be super confusing. Oh, here we go. There's another chest in here, too. Petrify 3. Nice. I don't usually use that because so many monsters, I think, are immune to it. But it's cool to grab it, nonetheless. Oh, there's mirror dungeons in Shin Megami Tensei? Very cool, very cool. There's a couple of chairs there. There's a broken mirror right there as well. Oh, Emperor, thank you so much. Oh man, yes, I think there's an element to Fatal Frame in the fact that the monsters are pretty much always like just in your face. Just constantly in your face. That definitely adds to the horror there, most definitely. Let's try Aurora Oil plus Grass Oil. Let's see what that does here. And you have to literally, yeah, you have to stare directly at the monsters, and you're usually standing stock still while they're coming for you, so that's kind of terrifying. Let's see, for 2 turns, allies are healed by 50 HP, 50 MP, 2 SP, and physical and special defense up 15%. This is such a cool item. I'm so happy we grabbed it. That is going to be very useful for the upcoming battles. And she was not able to finish that guy off. That's not good. Alright, Yuri's going to transform. We're going to have one of those little guys that's finally going to get an attack off. We'd been doing a pretty good... Oh, he has like a pixel health too. She almost got him. It was just a bad roll of the dice, I suspect. Alright, so we're finally getting to see what one of these tiny little guys' attacks look like. And Yuri whiffed on one of his attacks too. This is brutal. We are not having spectacular luck in this dungeon. There we go. So he's going to do his usual thing, which is a hail attack. It's fine. And little guy. Just a rinky-dink little melee attack. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. Yuri's certainly going after the big baby dude. Yuri does an unbelievable amount of damage. That crit definitely helped as well. You... Go after the baby dude. Go! Karen, you... Go after this little guy. Hopefully she can finish him off. Nope, nope, still leaves him with a pixel behind, dang. Alright, so I have to get a red mark with Karen, or have her be in a combo, otherwise she can't really finish those guys off. That is unfortunate. Looking forward to the Nocturne remaster. I'm very excited to see how they handle it as well. Hopefully it will be a good thing, because if so, I would love to pick it up. You know, guys know I am a big fan of taking older games and making them more accessible to people. And that's it to a T right there. Alright. There's Yuri, level 52, excellent. And next fight, Joaquin and Blanca will both be leveling up. Good deal. Now, where are we headed to? So we head around here, and there's another mirror at the end. We'll use the mirror. Alright, we already got in the fight, so we must have already been through that mirror before. So let's see, where else is there to go then? I'm glad you don't have to refight the mirror battles, though. That's a nice thing. Alright. Keep at this. We'll make sure to throw Karen in a combo this time too, so it should be a little bit more effective. And, ooh, there's two of these big blue baby dudes. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, hopefully that means we can take one of them out before it's able to attack. That would be a good thing. Very much like that. Karen's already in a combo with us, so that'll add a little bit more to her attack potential. 650 right there, I like that. Rakim should be able to finish that guy off, so more aromatherapy testing. Let's do Aurora and Night. See what that gets us. Hey, Neiroshi! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Neiroshi? How's your weekend going? Hope everything's going well. Lots of Jelly Boys! All Jelly Boys all the time. A plaid suit with the best coleslaw? I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, 50 HP, 100 MP, and 2 SP. That's pretty nice. And Wakim, finish this dude off at least. Take him out. No more Jelly Boys. Hey Rin, welcome in. How are you doing today? And how is lunch prep going? Hope everything went nice and smooth for you. Alright, we are fighting big ugly jelly babies. So that is what you have missed so far. They are hideous, and I think I'm doing the entire world a favor by clobbering them. I truly believe this. Is Rakim using the Taipei 101 as a weapon? We're not sure, but we do know that A, it's a skyscraper, and B, it has the logo of this game's dev team on it. So I think it might be the office building that this game was made in, which is kind of hilarious. I do appreciate that as an incredibly weird little reference. Plus, when we got the weapon, it was mentioned there's a bunch of people, like tiny people inside the building working on some sort of tight deadline.
I didn't expect much anyway.
So this is weird even for a Wakim weapon. It's truly out there. Alright, another 2 level ups. And another 2 battles will get Karen to level 53, it looks like, so that'll be cool. The Dark... Yeah, that's actually what it's called, is the Dark Tower. Which is very dramatic. Hello? You can walk right through that mirror. Why don't you try looking into it? I don't know what's on the other side, though. Alright, hang on. I want to see what's around this bend first. Is there anything over here? Ah, there's a chest. Kid's trying to trick me away from the chest. Another card, the Devil card. Is that going to be a bad card? I hope I didn't just get another bad tarot card. That'd be heartbreaking. Causes status abnormality. Yeah, I don't think that's a good card. It doesn't say who it causes status abnormality to. But somehow I doubt that's in my favor. How is this game linked to Koudelka? Shadow Hearts games follow a different set of characters. But in both Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, they head back to the mansion where Koudelka takes place. And Koudelka herself is a non-playable side character in Shadow Hearts 1. So they take place in the same universe, and there is a continuity between them, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you head back to the monastery, which is really neat. Alright, so we got through there. So we need to head this way, or was it the other way? I'm not sure. So Saknoth, the team that made these games, disbanded. However, a new team formed using most of the members called Field Plus. Yes, I believe it's correct. Random network errors. I don't think it's on my end, Asuka. I'm showing 0 dropped frames on my end, so I don't think it's me. The Brendan Fraser from the Mummy ripoff. Oh my god. Another 2 giant babies. So more aromatherapy is what we'll do. We'll do Aurora plus Sunrise. And that's the last one we have to test, since we cannot even remotely begin to do that last one. Although I'm very curious what it is now. 2 turns, ally HP healed by 49, MP by 49, SP by 4. So that's a bigger SP heal, if that is what we need. So that's pretty cool. Alright. And now we have some great new aromatherapy combos to use in upcoming boss battles. I'm very happy about that. Although we've been burning through Lucia's MP, so we're going to need to use a tent to restore that next time we get back to the save point. Oh, they did Heroes Paradise. Interesting. And they did Lost Odyssey. That's pretty cool. Let's have her combo just to make sure we're going to get enough damage here. Better safe than sorry. Oh, she already was in a combo, dang it. My bad. It's fine. It's still fine this way. Luckily, she's got max affinity with both of the other melee fighters in the team, so she should continue to be able to lay down some heavy damage here, regardless of who she's comboing with. And there we go. All right, took one of them out before it was able to attack. Oh yeah, Rick O'Connell. I couldn't remember the name either. But those movies were fun. As a matter of fact, I think it was just in the stream yesterday when somebody was trying to read out the Emigre manuscript and they were talking about not reading from books. And that's what I always think is the Mummy movie there. You must not read from the book! That's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Whenever you've got an evil book and somebody reads that up and then bad things happen. I should rewatch that movie sometime. I think it would hold up pretty well. I suspect The Mummy would still be pretty fun to this day. Just because it was a goofy, fun movie back then. I don't see why that would have changed. You've never seen an LTG. If you ever get around to it, you are in for an absolute treat. What a wonderful, goofy little action movie. Should you really put it on for your son? If he's old enough. There definitely is some spooky stuff in there, especially with the effects for the mummy as he comes together, but ooh, it's a good one. Absolutely. Also, Ryan, I like the little Halloween-flavored emote right there. With the green cat, that's awesome. Alright, so Karen will level up next fight. Good deal. Oh, you got a whole bunch of them. Excellent, excellent. Oh yeah, the scarabs too. The scarabs are pretty creepy as well. There's another little girl down here. Are you lost? That's so lame. How old are you anyway? Now you're gonna start crying, I suppose. Look, I'll let you do the lottery, okay? So don't cry. That's a lottery member. Alright, so no crests, but there is something called a demon ward on red. Oh, and it's an invisible ring, son of a bitch. Wow, I missed by a lot there, holy shit. Oh well. Nothing unique enough to keep fighting my way through there, so we're gonna move on. We need to find another mirror, I assume? Let's see, we can't go through this one, can we? No, that's just a regular mirror, so we can't go through that one. We need to head back the other way. And there should be a path we can take at this end of the hallway. If I remember correctly. Hey, Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope you're having a good weekend. Glad to have you with us. Hey, O'Connell! Looks like I've got all the horses! Hey, Benny! Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river! Brandon, that is classy, and I love it. Of course not, you moron! Oh, I'm glad we got some Mummy fans in here. That makes me very happy. Nope, nothing important, Drav. We puttered around for a little bit, and then we came here. We are in the Mirror Castle, doing a side quest. Oh, one thing, Drav, we've been testing out the Aurora oil on Lucia, and it's amazing. It's so amazing. Although one of her oil combinations requires 900 MP, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I am pretty sure we can't make that happen, unfortunately. I would love to, but that's so much. Wow! That did not go very well. That is unfortunate. Well, let's see if she can do cleanup after that disaster. There we go. Cool. Sunrise Oil and Aurora are game changers. It seems like it. Really does seem like it. Waffles and bacon are a wonderful, wonderful combo. All right, so I think she's done all the Aurora oil combinations except Aurora and Moon, because 900. 900 is so much. So let's test out the other combos with that as secondary. So we'll do Ocean and Aurora next. And see what that does. Peg O'Neill, I was assuming, that sounds like an Irish mythological reference, but I don't actually recognize it. 2 turns, ally HP healed 150 points. Alright, so that's a really, really strong heal right there. I like that. You are going to attack this guy. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, as long as you whiff anything, you should be good there. Arc Rage, that is actually a really good thing for him to cast, because he's probably not actually... Oh, no, he is going to... How does he get another turn so soon? That's really bizarre. Basically, it's 2 turns in a row. Well, that's going to sting, then. I was going to say, as long as we have the whole party to wallop on him. Oh, he's just going to cast Arc Rage again. All right, perfect, perfect. The malevolent water spirit of the River Ribble in Lancashire, England, in most accounts said to be the ghost of Peg O'Neill, who had been a servant at Waddle Hall. Interesting. And so it is actually a sort of pseudo-historical / mythological reference. Very cool. Thank you for looking that up, Rin. Right. That is insane, Drab. That's such a good heal. That's the best heal I've gotten by miles and miles. So I'm glad to have that on my team right now. And we'll keep testing other combos as well. See what else we can put together. Although it's going to be hard to beat those Aurora oil combos. They're not as powerful in single focus, but they do a little bit of everything, and I do appreciate that. I think the only bad thing is they tend to do be 2 turns. They're very locked into one once you've started it.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
It's more power in terms of in return for less flexibility, is what it is right there. Alright, there's another level for Karen. And we'll go ahead and use an item to get Lucia some more MP. Just because we want to make sure that she has enough to continue her testing unabated. Although we'll be using a tent eventually, I'm sure. Alright, here's another mirror down here. We can get through that one without a fight. Little boy over here. The other day, I scared that girl in the room up ahead. Now she's too afraid to come out. What has she got to be afraid of? We're already dead. Oh, that's creepy. That's a creepy thing to say, kid. Creepy, creepy thing to say. Right, so we got a mirror right there. I don't think I've been down here before, so I want to... Ooh, what's this? Alright, there's a chest here. And is this a locked door? You came to scare me again, didn't you? I'm not opening the door. Alright, so we have to find some way to get through that door. That's interesting. And creepy kids in a mirror world, that'll happen. That does seem pretty par for the course, realistically. Still, I don't have to like it. That's the important thing. I do not have to like it, and I do not. Let's take Peg O'Neill out first. miss is so brutal. So you have to finish him off, alright. You can change targets in mid-combo. That's fine. There we go. You, more aromatherapy. So let's see, large amount of HP is restored for 2 turns. I like that. Yeah, let's check out Misty and Aurora. We'll just keep going down the line. That's fine. We got time. We'll test everything out. Clearly a water-inspired monster, which is nice. That means it wasn't just a name they stole out of somewhere. They definitely made something of it. For 3 turns, defend against all allies, status, and rig abnormalities. Fantastic. That is absolutely perfect. So that is probably going to be one we're going to be using heavily in boss battles. Because ring and status abnormalities are horrible. And I don't care for them. Also, we got a big old combo here. I don't like that. That's a cool looking attack, and I am not afraid to admit that. I think I've got a crest that does that one, but still, that is impressive. You are going to need a combo with Keem. Get a little bit extra oomph in there. You go ahead and defend, really. Fine. Keem, you take one of these guys out. There we go. Alright, and one left, and Karen should be able to take care of it on her own. Hopefully. And then let's continue heading back to that mirror and pop through that and see where we need to go from there.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
I kind of get the gimmick of what we need to do here from the last time we were in the Mirror Castle, but that doesn't mean it's easy to execute. It's a little hard to wrap my head around. Which is basically once I transfer to a mirror realm, I need to start retracing my steps. Alright, so head through there. Oh, there's a save point here. Alright, I'll take that. That is definitely something I haven't seen before. Alright, so save. So I feel like that's a good sign that we're making progress, at least. So I'm happy about that. But we could theoretically backstep at any time, so let's continue being careful. So there's a mirror down here. Got a red gem above it, which is interesting. I don't think we've been through this one before. And we gotta get another fight, of course. Karen, combo, Yuri. Havoc, you're heading to bed. You have to get up in a little over 7 hours for work. Well, I hope you're able to get a good rest, and I hope that work is good to you when you end up heading there. I'll keep my fingers crossed, and we will see you around, Havoc. You take care of yourself. Alright. Let's take out this guy with Yuri. As long as Yuri doesn't whiff, should be alright. Yuri did not whiff. Excellent, excellent. And then Karen will go ahead and attack the little guy. Take him off the field. Excellent. And then more aromatherapy testing. Let's do grass oil plus aurora oil. Let's see what that gets us. Gotta test out all those combos. No oil goes untested. Gotta find all those cool combos. Alright, for 3 turns, ally physical and special defense up 19%. Not bad, not bad. Friggin' Turrigar, go back to the Underdark. Those bastards. Evil, dwarfy little bastards. What are they even doing up above the surface world? I can't even imagine. Up to no good, certainly. They usually are. Dark Surge, that's just fine, because that means he's not actually doing any damage to us, and we can finish him off without any consequences. I do like when enemies do that. Of course, it's frustrating when the shoe's on the other foot, and you're trying to figure out, should I spend my turn buffing myself, or should I go straight for damage output? It is often a very challenging decision. I don't remember them ever having poison quills. I might have skipped that edition, whichever it was. That's a weird trait to have. Alright, and it'll be a few battles before we get any level ups in the main party, unfortunately. Oh, the mirror broke. That's kind of crazy. There's a big door, just like there was before. So is this where the boss is going to be? Yeah, I'd say we found the boss already. Alright, well, in that case, let's make sure that, make sure she's got all the MP she's going to need. And then we'll also have her, our cure, get everybody in tip-top shape. I noticed that Joachim is Golden Bat again, which is good, maybe bad for boss fights, but we'll roll with it. We'll just hope that he doesn't get walloped too hard. Oh, that means he can't cast spells either. So on one hand, he's going to be punching very hard. On the other hand, not a team player. Definitely not a team player. Alright, we'll roll with it. We will roll with it.
So, you came back.
What? Hey, Albert.
So, this is where you live now, huh?
Yes, this is Tiffauges Castle. I made my soul pact with Amon here. This was once home to Gilles de Rais, a powerful French nobleman. After his lover was executed as a heretic, he turned to the dark arts. Rumors of his devil worship spread, and he too was executed by the church. That was almost 500 years ago. Even love can turn to tragedy. Time changes nothing. The world today is still filled with madness and rage. In any case, you used it well, didn't you? Amon's power.
Yeah, I took out Rasputin.
But a much more powerful enemy appeared. A vast power lies beyond this mirror. A forbidden power, surpassing Amon's.
A forbidden power?
It is yours, if you can but defeat me. Do you wish to try again?
Yeah. It won't be like before. This time the gloves are coming off.
That's fine with me.
I like how Albert's like, would you like to try to defeat me? I'm like, Albert, I've basically made a full-time job of kicking your ass. So yes, Yes, I would like to try to defeat you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. That is kind of funny, Brooks. It definitely is. Would you like to play a game? We got a cool boss music. This is my favorite boss music, I think. Just a sense of urgency in this boss battle music that I like a lot. Alright, let's transform and take it to him. First round will be buffs, as always. So Yuri, you're gonna do Arc Rage on the whole party. Get our attack damage buffed up. Spoiler, Yuri does not take off his gloves. His metaphorical gloves, those are all the way off. Most definitely. Let's see. You are going to cast our Gale. Speed everybody up a little bit. Hopefully give us a couple of bonus turns versus him. That would be very useful. Karen, you are going to put on Arc Barrier, protect him against any special attacks he might throw away, because you know he's going to. You know he's going to have some very nasty special attacks to hit us with. And then, our no longer a team player bat friend here is just going to attack normally because he's not very much of a team player and doesn't really have anything else he can do while he is in bat. Neo Amon. Alright. So he's the upgraded Amon. I'm down for some upgraded Amon. He's doing over 600 damage solo, though, so he may not be a team player, but that's a lot of... Oh, God. That's a lot of damage as well. Normally, Wakim would be casting Shield to help protect against that, but Wakim is a bat. So he's not really helping us out with that very much. There is no bat in team. It is known that is true. That is true. There is a bat in battery, though. Emperor with the wisdom right there. Alright, so, Karen, you're gonna combo with Golden Bat. And Yuri, you're gonna jump into that combo as well. And then, let's see. Alright, Golden Bat is up next, so... Just attack him normally, I suppose? Yeah. Once again, around 600 damage. That is really nice. I don't want to do this. I think... Alright, yeah, let's have Karen go next. Yeah, let's have Karen go next. And Karen will use her sword art to rack up that combo counter, which will queue up Yuri to bring us home. $950 after 2. I'm liking this so far. Yuri is going to use Inferno to get some big hits in there. I like it, I like it. This should be very strong. I could have fed Wakim some strong edge, that's true, but it's so hard with Golden Bat, because Golden Bat does hit like a truck. So I do like the extra damage that he brings to the table. And that is a new damage record as well, I believe. 1,677. Or no, we topped 1,700 yesterday, I think. But that's up there. That is definitely up there, and I like it. Alright, so let's have Lucia go ahead and use Cure Plus on Yuri, because man, he got wall up there. Get him back in good shape.
Just for you.
Last thing I want is one of our best hitters getting taken out there. Alright, so he's got the end just like Amon does. Now, hopefully that counts as a special attack, and our Arc Barrier will protect us a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. Yeah, it would be better if Golden Bat was last in the combo. We might actually be able to pull that off this time. So, Golden Bat, you're going to combo with Yuri. Go, Karen. You're also going to combo with Yuri. Yuri, you are going to start out with an Inferno. Build that combo counter. Alright, we got that. It's tense, it's tense. This guy's strong, but we're handling him well so far. I'm pretty happy with the start to this battle. There's a nice 15 hits on the combo counter. Good so far. Karen's coming up next. And Shannon! Welcome in, Shannon. Thank you for a 15-month resub. I appreciate all that support, my friend. If you use different mathematical operations, it's true. Math is basically just making up whatever you'd want as you go along. This I believe. I appreciate that, Shannon. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going well with you. Alright, so Karen is going to use her sword art to rack up that combo counter even higher. But I have to remember this is going to knock up the enemy. That's going to be important for the finisher. Alright, that's 800 damage right there. And then Joaquim's going to go for a high angle attack because I believe that's going to make sure that we don't miss any attacks. I hope this should do it. Yeah. 1,800 new damage record achieved. 1,800. That's nice. Did we miss one of the attacks in there? Holy shit. Even having missed an attack, we got a new record. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful, and I love it. Alright, and Lucia, you go ahead and use a Cure Plus on Yuri again, because he keeps getting walloped here. The knockup is frustrating, but it's hard to call it detrimental when I still set a new damage record. Like, that's still the best damage I've ever done, even if the knockup does interfere with the combo. Yeah, that easily would have hit 1,900 if it didn't miss that one. Like, I can't complain about that in the slightest, though. That's a lot of damage. That is so much damage. Red Crest, is that a fire? I think that's a fire type. Are you using a fire type attack against my fire type fusion? That's not going to work out well for you, Amon. Just warning you right now. Alright, so, Lucia really doesn't have anything to do right now of any import. So let's go ahead and do some aromatherapy then. Let's do night oil plus sunrise oil to get everybody some MP back. Oh, we've never done night oil plus aurora oil. Dare we test out a new aromatherapy combination against a boss? We dare. We dare. This is not the final boss. We're doing a side quest right now, so it's an optional boss. But yeah, we are trying to try and beat the game today. For 2 turns, ally MP restored by 146 points. Damn. That's a lot of MP back. Holy crap. But yeah, Shannon, we should be beating the game today, I believe. I do believe. Yes, that is true, Drev. So if we can get Karen, then Yuri, then Golden Bat, that would be the ideal combination, but that's tough to pull off, unfortunately. Like this turn, it looks like we're just going to do the same thing. Yuri, then Karen, then Golden Bat, and there really isn't any way around that, unfortunately. Like we could probably get around that, but we lose a turn at some point. I don't like that. So you combo with Yuri. Karen. Ooh, Arc Rage is wearing off though. And Arc Gale as well. Shit, we'll have to recast that. Actually, can she recast that now? Yeah, let's recast Arc Rage right now just to make sure that nobody loses that. I think that's important. And better Karen does it than Yuri, because Yuri is a huge damage dealer right now. Alright, cool, so we're good there. And then Yuri, we'll go ahead and open with an Inferno to Amon, who is well below half health now. We are in very good shape. Let's take it to him here. Alright, we got the combo too. So this is only going to be a two-person combo, so it's not going to be as impressive as the previous ones, but we're getting close to taking this guy down. I'm not super worried about it. I'm just kind of happy to be racking up the numbers that we are. That's 400 just by himself. That is not bad. And then Golden Bats. Oh, we need to get Arc Barrier back on as well. It's going to be a bit of a dangerous turn. So go ahead and attack. Amon. There we go. Oh, and he missed an attack there as well, but still, it's over 1,000. So I'll take that. And then you are going to cast Arc Gale. Get everybody sped up again. We gotta keep that on. That's important.
This will help.
There we go. And then Karen gets a turn, which is good, because that means she can recast Arc Barrier. Make sure we're protected against nasty special attacks like that. I believe the end counts as a special attack. And we definitely do want to be protected against that, because that's a spooky looking attack. Alright, that should be all the buffing that we should need to do for the rest of the battle. We should be able to finish him off with what we've got right now. So that is good to see. Whiffism! He does whiff a lot as Golden Bat, unfortunately. I think we can do it now. I think we can set it up. Alright, so you combo with Karen. There we go. And Golden Bat, you combo with Karen as well. Now we've basically got our ideal combo organization right here, so that's exciting. Lie2! Hey, welcome in, Lie2. How are you doing? Thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate all of that support. How is your weekend going? Tell me everything. Hope everything's going well. Not batting 100? Oh god, I just set myself up for that one, didn't I, Chenenin? I basically asked for that. Alright, so we'll start with the Sword Art to Amon, who is now in the red, which is delicious. And I pressed the wrong button for the combo, thus messing up the entire process. Had to happen at some point. Oh well. We can still get a 2-person combo out of this though. Just have Yuri jump over Golden Bat. Yeah, I know. It was so perfect. It was going to be excellent, but I messed it all up. It is very on brand for me, though, you gotta admit. If you expect much else, I don't know what to tell you. You go ahead and Cure Plus on Yuri, just to keep him in safe condition. But if he does whatever he did on round 1 to Yuri again, you could probably one-shot him with that amount of damage. Alright, Golden Bat. Go ahead and open with a regular attack. Got the combo. There we go. And then Yuri, just go ahead and attack him normally. There we go. Almost 1,200, not bad. So one more round of attacks and he's through. We are just about done there. Rook's Honor, I got expectations to play to. So I'm doing it completely intentionally and not on accident, because that would be really embarrassing. No, none of that. Oh wow, alright, he's almost toast. Let's finish him off. Let's just finish him off then, nothing fancy. There we go, nothing fancy needed.
Now stay down.
Whew. That was intense. We have not fought all the doggos. I think we're not going to go after the rest of the doggos just because we never use Blanca anyway, so we don't really need to power them up. And we got a new crest, the Amon crest. Thank you for the GG draft. And that is the entire party leveling up. Max party level now 54. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we made a full-time job of beating the crap out of Albert Simon at this point. And it pays well, as you're seeing. Isn't that cute, Gamagumo? I love that little detail. Very impressive. Well, you know. The ultimate demon. That's a fitting name for you, Godslayer. Neo Amon's soul. Hell yeah, we got a new fusion. Let's check that thing out immediately. Oh, we gotta go somewhere first. Well, in that case, let's head to Florence, since we can get healed for free over there. And we'll go ahead and spend our souls as well while we're here. So first order of business, check out the new form. Neo Amon, he's already level 10, so he's already maxed out, so that's fantastic. 90 strength! Holy shit, 90 strength. So Neo Amon is significantly stronger than our tier 3 fire. Holy shit. I think we found our new fighting form. Roseguard, yes, we're gonna try and beat the game tonight. I believe we can. I think we'll probably head into the final dungeon pretty soon. And welcome in, Roseguard. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Yeah, yo, he definitely carried us. The tier 3 fire form was our buddy for a very long time. Gamagumo, sure. Let me permit you right there. There you go. Neo Amon and Shane, a love story? I think so. I think so. Let's see what his skills are. So he's got Demon Raise, non-class special damage, linear, medium, 1 hit. We got Body Mind Retrieval, fully restores HP and awakens 1 unconscious ally, so that's a spectacular res. And The End, non-class special damage, circular, medium, 1 hit. Alright. So he's not as good as comboing as our fire form is, but still, if I only want to use him for punching, he's going to be very good at punching, I think, so that's awesome. So then we head back to the light form here, dump some souls into it. Can we max it out? I hope so. There we go, that's level 9. And that's level 10. Yeah, literally just a Mon, but better stats. So I'm fine with that. I'm completely okay with that. Doesn't have a cool looking Omni Slash? That is a significant downside. I do love that Omni Slash. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, who do we want to do next? Probably not Dark. What did Wind have for us? Wind has Arc Heal, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna level up Wind next. Oh, we're 1 soul short of getting level 5 there, that's unfortunate. Paleo Amon, that would be cool. I'd be down with that. Alright, so we do need to heal up, so let's go talk to Carla. And I don't think we need to stock up on items, I think we're doing okay so far. I do appreciate that I can get free heals from Carla. That is very nice. Oh, wait, we got a cinema? Wasn't expecting that. Ah, I had a premonition you folks would be showing up soon. So, how has it been going? Oh, we've seen so many countries. It's been such a lot of fun. And we tried so many wonderful foods. Yeah, she was stuffing her face with rice cakes the whole time in Japan. Actually, I think I gained about 10 pounds. What? Wait just a minute, girl. A dancer can't afford to gain that much weight. But they were just so good. I had toasted rice cakes and rice cake soup and... Oh, brother. What that man sees in you, I'll never know. Huh? I got a message from Mr. Lawrence. He said if you had time, he'd like to see you and talk to you about something. Said he'd be in Southampton until next week. Till next week? And then he's going away somewhere else? How should I know? Ask him. Alright, so we gotta go to Southampton. She still does heal us though, so that's a good thing. Yeah, she does make me think of Zelda Rubinstein. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was seeing that, Rose. Yeah, don't head towards the light. That's a bad idea. Do not do that thing. Whatever you do, do not do that thing. It's a terrible idea. Alright. Let's go save. First and foremost, after that big old boss battle, and we got a new form. And then we will head over to Southampton. See if we can find this Mr. Lawrence and see what he's got for us. There we go. Alright, cool. Recognizable in voice and visage alike. Definitely. And, yeah, iconic is the right word. I think iconic is definitely the right word. Definitely known most for Poltergeist, but she's been in another couple movies, though she did pretty well. Alright, so... let's see if we can spot anybody new around here. Luckily, we're just here. So I recognize pretty much everybody. We'll check up here, too. Oh, I see somebody up here. And we get another cinema. Mr. Lawrence! Oh, Lucia. What is it? What did you want to see me about? Well, actually, headquarters is sending me on an important mission to Alexandria. They want me to lead the Bedouins in an uprising against the Turkish government to secure a victory for the British. I don't know when I'll be coming back. There is something I want to tell you before I go. What is it? What do you want to tell me? I have known you since you were a child. That's right. I'm nearly 10 years older than you are, and I've got a secure job, although I suppose what I do isn't very safe. But I do think it's important work, very worthwhile, and I'm happy to do it. Of course it's important. Being a spy for England must be so exciting. Yeah, I just put that together, Gabagoomble. I hadn't thought of it before. Now that he mentioned where he's going, I'm like, oh, that Lawrence, right. Shh, you give me away. So, I've been thinking, when this assignment is over, I'd like to retire somewhere and enjoy life in peace. Perhaps relaxing in the sun or fishing. Maybe on that small island in the Adriatic Sea. Oh, that sounds wonderful. You could really relax there. The sea breezes are marvelous too. So what do you say? Would you like to live there with me? As my wife? Your wife? What do you think? I hope you'll say yes. Well, but... I've gained all this weight. Are you sure you don't mind? Gained weight? About how much? More than 20 pounds. Well, as long as you don't get like Carla, I suppose. Oh, you! Oh, that's right. I have a present. I had a dress made for you. Bride's dress, nice. I'd like you to dance in this. Just for me, of course. Naughty man. But alright, when you finish your assignment and come back, I'll dance for you, all you like. I think it's a little bit of both, honestly, Roseguard. He's definitely a very tiny man. That I can tell, though. Let's check out that out. The dress is actually an accessory for her, it looks like, which is kind of weird. So let's see, what is it? Bride's dress. Bride's dress presented by Mr. Lawrence. It doesn't actually say what it does. What does it do? Oh my god! Oh! Alright, when I heard bride's dress, that wasn't quite what I was thinking of. Wow! 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 Given by Mr. Lawrence when he proposed, the cloth shines like pearl, and the armbands tinkle with every movement, truly a dress meant for a dancing bride. Draping, that's a good word for it there, Rin. Whew! Drab, that would be nice. I would appreciate that. You just get denser. You don't get fat, you just get more dense. Oh, jeez. The ultimate armor. It doesn't say what it does. What does it do? Because it doesn't give me any bonus stats. It literally gives me no bonus stats whatsoever. It doesn't say if it has any sort of special effect. I'm not using that. What the hell? What a waste. I suppose it could change her appearance, that's possible, but that's not worth an accessory slot. I'm not doing that. Oh, my Emperor, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be pretty fitting, honestly. It would be very fitting. Alright, we got a couple other spots I want to check out before we head to the final battle. Just changes her appearance. That's not spectacular. Like I said, so that's definitely not worth an accessory slot. It's a costume. That's totally not worth an accessory slot. Holy crap. And Tsunami Sumo, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Equipment change your appearance, breeze through the final boss because he gets smitten. That it is pretty sexy, but I want stats. I want stat ups. That's what's important to me. I told you guys before, the only reason I play RPGs is to make the numbers get bigger. I'll see if I can check out her appearance on the menu. If it'll let me check it out on the menu, hopefully. So we'll swap out the pocket watch for the bride's dress. And can we see her character model? Oops, wait. We can't. Oh wow! All right. If you guys wanted to see it, there it is. That is the bride's dress right there, and Mr. Lawrence is a very lucky man. I'm gonna leave it right there. But we're not leaving it on either because no. Because no. We got stuff to do. I keep spinning! No! You got a preview? Not in my Christian Minecraft server! Oh, dear God. That was a thing. That was worth some side questing, I think. I think that paid off well. Yeah, somehow even Skippy in person, my gosh. And TK, welcome in, how are you doing today? J Melman, welcome in as well, how are you doing? And Zohaku, I almost missed you up there when I was a little distracted by some stuff happening on screen. How are you doing, Zohaku? Hope everything's going well.
My name. Judgment!
There we go. I played the third game after this. I don't even own a copy of the third game yet, so I'd like to play the third game at some point. But number one, it's going to be a little while before I play because I spread out when I play JRPGs. And number two, like I said, I don't have a copy of it, so I got to track down a copy. And last I checked, it wasn't going for super cheap, unfortunately. So I'll have to see how much I can get it for. But hopefully I'll be able to get a good price for it at some point. Alright, let's head back to Wales and see if Roger has anything new to say. Distraction but on the player. Oh yeah, that's what I need in this game. Not to be able to focus on the ring in battles. I'll die all the time. Constantly, non-stop. That fucking eggplant. Yeah, it's there. The problem is it kind of rises in volume. So the do you is quiet, but it is there. I can promise you that. Hey Roger, what's going on? Oh, we got another cinema. Hey, Yuri. What's up? What's going on? Well, I had a bad feeling, so while you were all away, I went down to the underground Neem ruins. And I was right. There are evil-looking waves swirling towards the altar down there. Evil swirling waves? Yeah, it might be some kind of side effect from removing the emigre manuscript. If we don't do something, I bet some weird monstrous creature is going to start coming out of there or something. Oh my god, it's just one monstrous creature after another, isn't it? Oh, we've got to do something before it's too late. Okay, I'll go take care of it. Another harebrained idea. What did you say? You're coming too, you know. What? Me? Of course. Who else would I pick? This is just the job for my trusted ally, right? Well, I guess. Stay alert down there. You can bet it won't be a friendly monster. Are you trying to scare me? I don't know. It's a real pain going all the way down there, you know. You want to just ignore it? Fine. Forget it. I'll go by myself. I'll go with you. It'll be interesting to go somewhere new. Oh, Corando, I knew I could count on you. You're so kind and caring. You're wonderful, Corando. See, you guys? You're such cowards. A true gentleman would risk his life for a lady. You could learn a thing or two from him. How do you ever expect to be popular with the opposite sex? Ha 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 ha. It's Russia you're really after, right? Okay, everybody, let's go. I'll fix that monster, whatever it is. We are not doing the side quest. This is not happening. Also, notice the name of the party is Princess and Company. Oh my god, I'm not doing this. We're not doing the side quest. Apparently I need to build a party here, but I'm leaving. I won't do it. I will not do it. Let me back out now. I'll back out to a save point if we have to, but no. I'm not going back to Neem. I won't do it. Neem is my least favorite dungeon in this game. I'm not doing it. No. Neem is such a miserable dungeon. If we went back to Neem, we would not be finishing the stream today. I'll tell you that much. It would not happen. It took forever the first time we were in there. I won't do it again. I won't. I refuse. I decline. Is that all Roger had to say? Just that, dang it. I was hoping he'd have something else interesting to talk about. Nothing. Evil monsters escape due to side quest avoidance. I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Like I said, I'm not trying to 100% the game because we'd have to do probably an extra 2 streams to do that. So I'm doing a select few that seem cool, and then we'll call it there. Roger in the basement somewhere? Where is that guy? Is he in his lab? We cannot get into the lab. The Shanto world, sorry for the monsters. I'm sure we can go back there and clean up after we save the world. That's probably a thing. I'm sure the monsters aren't going to burst out of the Neem ruins before we save the world. And then after, you know, we'll have our levels clear through the roof, so we'll head back there and mop up. That'll be fine. Gotta leave a few monsters for the next group of heroes to kill. Exactly! What are they going to do in the sequel if I've already taken care of all the monsters? Nothing, that's what. And that's just sad. No. You gotta have a couple quests for the next guys to do. And especially if it's low-level quests, that'll be good introductory stuff. They'll appreciate it. They'll thank me for that. This is a pretty long game. There's no spaceship in here, though. I'm not sure what that is. But, yeah, there is a little girl in the blue dress. That is correct. And we have been playing this game for quite some time. Partially because there was a week in there I had to not stream because I was doing 80 hours at work. It's true, if we fail, there will not be a next group, which is terrifying, definitely. Most absolutely. Oh, let's see. Where else did I want to head to? I want to take one last look at the Foreigner's Graveyard, I think. Is that in the Imperial Capital? No. Was it in Yokohama? I want to take one last look at the Foreigner's Cemetery, see if there's anything else in here. Did I stumble into a cinema already? Oh, shit! Ah, Ring Soul! Haven't seen you in ages! Sorry to keep you waiting. So today, I will assume the role of Miyabi, playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous. You remember last time we ran into the Ring Soul, Yuri said, next time you show up, you should pretend to be your wife so I can see what she sounds like. So apparently he took us completely seriously. Huh? My name is Ring Soul. I am the will of the judgment Ring-a-ling, the administrator of Diddly Whiddly Fate. Surely she doesn't really speak like that, does she? You can't hide from little Measy. I can see your future. Here, my present to you, and a kiss. Thanks. It's the power of the Judgment Ring. Yippee! Ha ha ha! Next time I see you, you little cutie, I'll give you more power. I'm gonna watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny. I had such a great time today. You're my best friends. Thank you, cutesy pie. That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, huh? Right? Yeah, sure. Haha. I've been practicing that for ages. Every evening. Haven't done anything else since. Oh, I'm so pleased you liked it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya. Oh, no, don't worry. No. Oh, I don't mind, really. It'd be fun. Okay. Okay, then. Better get practicing. See you. What kind of a woman is she? I have so many questions. What have we done? What have we done? Alright, let's give Karando another attack since he's our other big hitter. And we got a couple of hit area width expands. Let's do that first one, because that first one's always tough. Alright. Ring Soul needs hobbies and friends. Ring Soul needs hobbies and friends. My god. My god, that poor guy. What is happening in his life? What is not happening in his life? I know, we've done this. This is our fault. We've started this. I regret everything. Oh yeah, that's the guy who gave us the page from the Nibelung last time. We all turn to bones when we die, but we leave something behind. Everything we have now is thanks to our ancestors. Oh, that's cool. I like that sentiment. That cicada is really going hard back there. Yeah, we're gonna talk to him. Very cheerful guy for some reason. Is there anything else to see around here? Doesn't look like it. I'll check near the exit area too. Just in case. No, I don't see anything else there. Let's see. Squidward's Sword, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Yes, we're actually going to beat the game today. Probably closing around 65 hours total playtime. Yeah, this game's really fun. I'm really liking this. Alright, was there anywhere else that I wanted to go? I don't think so. I think we may have accomplished all our side questy stuff that I wanted to do. I think so. I want to make sure we leave enough time for the final area, because if I remember correctly in Shadow Hearts 1, the final area was crazy long. This is the second game. Covenant's the second game of the trilogy. I plan to play the third one eventually, but I've got to get a hold of it first. I don't have a copy of it, but I do have a copy of this one. And we played the first one on stream as well, so that was pretty cool. Also, there is Koudelka, the precursor to the series. I want to track that down someday as well. That one's not cheap either. But I've seen a little bit of that played on Twitch, and I would love to play some more of that as well. Alright, so let me take one last look through all the locations. See if there's anything else I want to do before we call it. But otherwise, I think we're good. I think we're good to head to the final area. That is intense and also very nerve-wracking, let me tell you. Tremendously nerve-wracking. Let's see, let's take one stop back in Goremi Valley, see if there's anything else in there. Never heard of this game until now. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Shadow Hearts Covenant right there. Oh wait, Koudelka, that's the one you meant. Sorry, I thought you... Yeah, Koudelka actually, it takes place in the same universe as these games, and Koudelka herself, the main character of Koudelka, shows up in Shadow Hearts 1, as a matter of fact. So it's really cool. It is really cool that there's that connection between the games. Sorry. I'm so nervous about fighting the final boss here. I'm super distracted here. Do I have a favorite Castlevania? Symphony of the Night, basically. It's just Symphony of the Night. I love that one. Symphony of the Night is probably one of my favorite games of all time, as a matter of fact. Just really clever, well put together. Basically, yeah, that's what it... Just to get a coherent thought out of my head now, I have to do a judgment ring in my head. And let me tell you, that spin does not go well for me most times. Pretty much does not land in my favor almost any time. I'll tell you right now. It's bad times. Alright, so I want to see if there was anything with the priest in here. If you can tell us anything extra before we head to the end game. Yeah, info games. Every time you hear info games, you know you're going full retro right there. You know, I really love Judgment Ring. I honestly do. I haven't played a ton of Shin Megami Tensei, so I don't know that I could judge that fully, but I really do enjoy Judgment Ring a lot. I got nothing bad to say about it. And yes, Low Level L, I think we can beat the game today. I fully anticipate we're going to be finishing the game today, and I'm very excited about that. Hey, Lawrence! It's very sad about Bishop Jovis, but I'm sure you people of the Valley won't allow his death to be in vain. I'm gonna hope. See anything else to say? Here we got the inner temple room. Is there anything else in here? Nothing? Alright, nothing there. The other thing I wanted to check out before we head out was I want to check out Yuri's hometown one more time, or Yuri's adopted hometown, see if there's anything else there. Let's see. Harmony of Despair, yes, which one was Harmony of Despair? Was that one of the portable ones? Game Boy Advance, or Game DS, I believe? If so, I've played some of it. I haven't played a ton of the handheld Castlevanias, but that's actually something I'd like to rectify on stream. I would love to check out the handheld Castlevanias on stream at some point. So if I can get a hold of those cartridges, yeah, that's something I'd want to look into. Oh, the online multiplayer one, was that the one for PS3? Yeah. No, I have that one for 360. Harmony Dissonance, I always get those confused. But yeah, I've got the one for PS3. I have played that one a little bit. I didn't dig into it too much because once I saw the online features, I'm like, this seems really involved, and I didn't have time to dig into it. But it seemed cool. It felt, the combat in the game felt really fluid. So I enjoyed what I played of it, most definitely. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's head back to Dom Remy one more time. I want to check out the church and the graveyard in here and see if there isn't anything more to see there. But you can tell how it's pretty easy to get confused with all the names of the Castlevania games because they have so many that are shockingly similar, and almost all of the names are this thing of that thing at this point. Very hard for me to keep them all straight in my head. It might just be me. I'll fully admit that. But I do struggle keeping it all straight. Oh, that was your childhood. Nice. Oh, man. That is really cool. And that seems like a game with a lot of replay value, too. So I could see how you'd get a lot of mileage out of that game. Absolutely. Symphony of the Harmony, the Despairing Dissonance of the Night, an underrated classic, Rin, I believe. One that definitely needs more attention. Oh, they think of Jean's ghost as a guardian angel now. That's really cute. Jean is a guardian angel. Alright, is there anything else to see in the church? I want to check the church. I want to check the graveyard as well. See if there's anything else here. But I know we've been through here a couple times, so I don't think we missed anything, but you never know when something's going to change. Oh yeah, the 64 version, of course. The best way to play the game, I do believe. Anything among the graves out here? Any cool treasures or something? No, nothing in Dom Remy. Well, I feel like we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here, folks. So let's not put things off any longer. Let's go ahead and save right here. Make our last save on the outside, as it were. And then without further ado, let's go for the final area. I'm excited. Now, modern or Castlevania games after Symphony always seem to have one thing at least that's just a titanic time sink to get. Like, I remember, what was it, the Crissaegrim in Symphony of the Night that had just a microscopic drop rate. I remember, I've modded for a couple streamers that have played Symphony of the Night blind. And every single time that happens, there's always somebody in there that's like, oh, stay in the library until you get the Crissaegrim. I'm like, no, don't do that. Because you've got your whole damn life ahead of you. Don't do that. EK Blunder Town. I mean, that's the other thing, is the Crissaegrim is legitimately an amazing weapon, but it's just not worth the grind to get it. Unless you, like, super duper optimize your luck, then maybe it's okay. Oh yeah, the ring that only drops after beating the game. Oh, what a nightmare. Let's see, Low Level Owl, I never thought I'd enjoy a game that I never played through a Twitch playthrough. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Low Level Owl. My dream is to take games like this and just say, hey, I don't know if you've ever played this, but if you haven't, I want to help you experience it vicariously. And I don't know if I succeed when I try to do that, but if I do for anybody, then that makes me feel really good. You know, it seems like it would be a good name for it, Squidward. The light shines towards the vessel. Warp to the vessel? Alright, we're doing this. We are doing this. Final level time, ladies and gentlemen. Get hype. Get hype, we're going. Galaxy Quest isn't a Star Trek spin-off, it's a Star Trek parody. You saw Alice? Yeah. Do you think you'll find it? The answer? Of course. And soon, too. That's good. So will you tell me next time I see you? You got it. Good. It's an homage and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. It is a magical movie. Please insert disc 3. Oh god, I've only got 2 discs. Please no. Are we inside the vessel? Jeez, it's huge! It's like being inside a star! It's so beautiful. Ricardo's in this scrap of iron, huh? Okay, everyone, let's go. Orville also, that is true. I've heard good and bad things about that. I see a red dot on the map and I see a save point. And I see this big spinny thing as well. What do you think this is? It looks like some kind of altar, or a weird machine? I bet it's the mechanism that controls the vessel. But it looks like it's been locked somehow by this huge crystal. Where to next then? I don't know. I can't see any way to get higher up. Heh, how about this? Alright, so that must be where the red mark on my map is. And I notice it says what floor we're on too, so that's cool. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save here. See, I've never actually seen Star Trek Discovery because I never wanted to pay for CBS All Access. But I've heard mixed things about Star Trek Discovery too. I've heard some people enjoyed it, some people did not. I'm looking to see if there's any chests over here, but unfortunately it's really hard to look around. I've got no camera control in the game, so I can't just scope out the different arms to see if there's anything going on, but I want to see if there's any cool secrets around here. Alright, we're going to get to test out the Neo-Amon fusion as well. So it describes Amon here as incarnation of wrath comprised of all classes, and Neo-Amon is Amon freed from all restraints that bind his power. I like that. Oh, it's even got that new fusion smell. I love it. Oh man, Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. I've been waiting for decades for that. I would love to see that, most definitely. Alright, so what do we got? We got this little ringworm dragon dude. We got this really excited bug guy. And a lion dog, who helpfully is just called Lion Dog. Cool. Let's start with him. Not bad. Very good damage right there. I'm happy with that. Oh, this lion dog is tough, though. I think we've kind of committed to taking him down round 1, though. I sort of underestimated how powerful he was going to be, most definitely. We got Golden Bat back out, though, so I'll have him finish him off. And I guess we got a couple more aromatherapy combos to test out, so let's do that as well. Large amount of MP restored, I like that. Holy 750! 750! That's so much. It looks like we've got another untested combination here, though. We may as well try that out, but wow! 750 MP to cast that spell. That's painful. Jeez. Alright, evasion rate up 50%, that's pretty cool at least. She's already got a pretty good chunk of mana, but that's so much. Whew. Whew. Alright, so evasion rate up, that's cool. I'm down with that. Finish off this lion dog, though. And we'll remember not to go for him first next time, because he's too tough. And of course they're comboing us. Who are they going after, though? Oh, of course, our squishiest party member, Golden Bat. Dang it! Don't beat up Golden Bat, he can't defend himself. He's all weak and stuff. see if we can take out these other guys a little bit easier. So I noticed that Neo Amon does damage on par with Golden Bat. So basically we've got a perma Golden Bat in the party without the drawbacks. That's kind of cool. I like that. Let the game drive you batty puns. You'll fit in very well here. I like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, so going after this guy next. Should be able to finish him off before he gets another turn one way or another, I think. Squidward, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Alright, Lucia, we need to interrupt your aromatherapy testing to heal up poor Golden Bat, because man, that guy takes a beating. There we go. And Golden Bat, finish this guy off. Hopefully he hits hard enough to do the job. Yep, that'll do it.
I think I like it.
Fair enough, I respect that. Alright, good amount of XP in here too. And we got some more souls too, so we can probably get another level for one of Yuri's fusions next time we get to a save point. Alright. There is something over there, but I don't want to wander around here too much. Let's head over to that little marker that Yuri pointed out. Clearly the game wants us to go over there, so let's see what it wants from us before we do anything else. And while I'm thinking about it real quick, like I said, got some more souls to dump into Yuri's fusion, so let's do that immediately. Because we're getting near the end of the game. We may as well go all in on this stuff. Alright, just barely enough to get level 5 on the wind fusion. There you go. Also, yeah, we do have a follow age command as well. ! Follow age if you want to see that. Kodelko is going to have a Neo Geo Pocket color version? Oh my god. Dude, that is wild. Thinking of a game that is as big and significant as I'd consider it. Neo Geo Pocket, that's insane. Alright, so he got a new skill called Slash, which is a big wind special, so I like that. Gogs, welcome in. How are you doing today, Gogs? Hope you are having a good day so far. We'll go ahead and save here, too. We accomplished a couple small things since last time we saved, and me as well. Alright. There's a small cooldown on follow age, too. So if you don't see it, just wait a couple minutes. And then try again. How do I get down there? Where's the path? Oh, there is no path. Alright, so I gotta go around, is the thing. I see what we're doing. So I can't go directly there even though it looks like I can. That's weird. That is interesting. So are all the enemies doing like boss battle music now? I just noticed that. That's a little spooky. Got up, did morning workout, now you're eating breakfast? That sounds like a good start right there. Gogs, what do you got for breakfast today? I would love to hear. Alright, let's take these guys out, because we know we can take some of these guys out. Get as many enemies off the field as we possibly can here. Nice, nice. Karen, why don't we go after one as well? Even if she doesn't finish it off, Lucia should be able to go back and clean up. Ah, she got it, she got it. And Lucia, more aromatherapy testing. So we know all those. Moon oil. We got everything but that moon oil, aurora oil. That's insane. Sunrise oil plus aurora oil. Let's test that out. And that should be the last combination we have untested that Lucia can actually cast. There's two that she can't cast, but we'll see what we can do with the ones we have. For 2 turns, ally SP healed by 7 points! Wow, that is a huge buff to SP. That's insane! That is a game changer right there, literally, every sense of the word. Almost 2 years, Chris. How wild is that to think about? I have not played WoW since before the first expansion came out, but I enjoyed it back then, most definitely. Porridge Indigenous smoothie. Nice, nice. Good start to the day right there, I think. Alright, Golden Bat. I'll go ahead and have him take out one of these guys too. And that's 3 enemies that won't be attacking us. I'll take that. The real Shadow Hearts begins here. It kind of does. Kind of does. That's where these guys have upped their game. And like I said, I anticipate this being a pretty long haul as well. I know in Shadow Hearts 1, the final dungeon took quite a while to get through. So I'm not expecting this to be a quick jaunt either. You go ahead and attack this guy, see if you can take them out solo without being a combo. Not quite, not quite. Need a tiny bit extra damage. Oh, see, that's so close. That is so close. So we just need to keep Karen comboing if we want to have her finish those guys off one shot. So is this something Francis York Morgan would say? Well, if you're going to emulate somebody, you may as well emulate the best. Alright. So we need to head north and then curve around to the west is what I'm seeing here. And I see a path to do it, so let's go ahead and do that. See if this red thing has anything to worry about too. Nope, doesn't look like I can interact with it at all. Just follow the map. Oh, I see a chest up there. Damn it. Oh, I want that chest. Oh, my greed will kill me, but I want that chest. No, the D4 Forest Castle. See, we never actually got a proper ending to D4. But I still feel like Forest Castle in that game was up to no good. I really do believe that. Also, I didn't notice Wakib is in such bad shape. Let's go ahead and recover him real quick. I'd still like to have seen what that game would have ended with, but I think he was up to no good. That's the question here is, do I call him York or Zack? Depends on the point in the timeline. Before the ending of Deadly Premonition 1, you call him York. Afterwards, you call him Zack. Very simple. Yuri will take out this guy. Call him Yak? Don't call anybody Yak. That's a terrible thing to call somebody. Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mana? Hope you're having a good weekend. Glad to have you with us. Karen, we need a heavy combo. I remember that much. Yeah, it should be fine. Have a good combo with Wakib. It's not an ideal situation here, but it's alright. Oh, she was already in a combo. Dang it, I didn't even notice. Really got to be a little bit more aware of that. I think it's the banner at the top of the screen that I've been ignoring. Chris Technician, thank you for another 10 bits. I appreciate the kindness and the generosity. It means a lot. There we go. And Zork! That's an even better one. I like that. Worst case and stacked 3 slices of pizza on top of each other and ate them all at once. That man was not a human being. That is kind of a terrifying way to eat pizza. I'll admit that. That's weird and I don't know what to make of it. Oh my god, Squidward, you are definitely in the right channel because Deadly Premonition 1 is probably my favorite game ever. I've streamed it twice on stream. Once the PC version and once the Switch version. Also, we played Deadly Premonition 2 the week it came out. No, pizza sandwiches! Wow. I guess that would technically be a pizza sandwich, I suppose. I don't know, yeah, I don't like the idea of a sandwich having itself be the bread in the sandwich. That's too recursive. I don't like my sandwiches to be recursive. I'm uncomfortable with that. Some kind of Eldritch baseball fan, oh my god. Alright, let's wall up this guy. I don't think Yuri's going to be able to finish him off, unfortunately, but this should do a lot of damage. You are technically correct, as we've established. That is the best kind of correct. You got a picture? I want to see a picture of the pizza sandwich now. I would love to see that. Right, I may as well just get the Cure Plus out of the way now, so we won't have to remember to do it in between the fights. And then we'll finish the guy off. Aruka, welcome in. The best pizza is a free pizza. Free pizza is definitely a tasty phenomenon. I will very rarely turn down a free pizza. It is just a tasty thing to have, most definitely.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Recursive sandwiches are fine. I'm still uncomfortable with the concept, but you are correct. Technically, that is a functioning sandwich. I have reservations is all. That's it. I've got reservations. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? No, let's go get the chest! I want it. This is a big-ass detour just to get one chest, so I better have something decent in it. Spiderweb? What on earth is that? Is that a weapon for Geppetto? That is a weapon for Geppetto. Very good weapon, actually. Thread extruded from a supernatural spider. Spun by a monstrous spider, smells terrible, but the stronger the smell, the better the quality, can trap enemies. Huh. Alright, well that's not something that's really going to come up for us very much, but sure, I'll take better equipment, sure. Emperor, I like that. That's probably a good theory right there. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what, I'm not 100% sure what tripped the mod filter, but don't ever apologize for tripping the mod filter. Sometimes it's false positives. So basically, if you hit the mod filter and a mod lets you through, then don't worry about it. If you hit the mod filter and the mod doesn't let it through, then just forget about it. No biggie. We put pictures in the food section. Excellent, Mana. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream. Alright, yeah, it's a spiderweb. Here's squiggles. That's not what spiderwebs look like. Most definitely. Spooter poop. Spooter poop. Alright, I'm glad I'm using Neo Amon for the most part, because that means I can just skip down to the bottom fusion, and that's a little bit easier to fuse. So just trying to save everyone my rage? I am. I'm trying to hold back the dam here. You're welcome, Chad. Alright, and we got the combo. That's good, so Yuri can take him out in one shot, and then I'll have everybody else try and focus on taking the lion dog out, but I think he's strong enough that even with 3 party members, I don't think we'll be able to take him down in one go. Ooh, we got 2 crits there, though. Holy shit. That was fantastically lucky. I'll take the chance. We'll see if we can take this guy down. I don't think so still. But we've got, if there is an opportunity to do it, we're as close as we can right now. What is a recursive sandwich? It doesn't have bacon, cheese, and avocado? Basically, we were talking about a pizza sandwich, and we were talking about 3 pieces of pizza stacked on top of itself as a pizza sandwich. And I said it was uncomfortable to me to have the inside of the sandwich also be the entire outside of the sandwich. And I called it a recursive sandwich, because that's kind of a recursive sandwich. That feels like a recursive sandwich. Alright. Can we finish him off? Probably not, but I'll take a shot. No, that would have been cool if we pulled it off. No dice, no dice. Like to take your D4 Forest Theory back to an extent? Alright, fair enough. Cyber Exile, welcome in. If you are here on Twitch, if you have come to Twitch looking for strong sandwich opinions, this is the channel to be in. I do, in fact, have strong sandwich opinions, and I'm not afraid to state them. Wait, what is an instant noodle sandwich, Ryan? I'm horrified at the answer you're about to give me, but I feel like I need to hear it. I feel like my curiosity will not be sated until I understand this abomination you're imagining. Instant noodles on a sandwich. See, I'm not going to criticize anybody for their choice of what to put on a sandwich. I just have opinions about the structure of the sandwich. That's all. And Lucia leveled up there, level 54. Excellent, excellent. Rin, good quote there. That does work. All right, so we got a cool weapon. So now we're heading over to that point Yuri wanted us to do. There's another good one. I see no other solution to this problem than murder. I do remember that day as well. Wait, but the sandwich is also instant noodles? How is that a sandwich then? How is that not just a big pile of instant noodles? I have questions here, Ryan. The outside ones are fried, so... Ooh. That's actually kind of intriguing. I'm intrigued. Beating some dude's ass is the greatest treasure. I've said some weird things on this stream. Looks like some kind of switch. Try operating it? Sure. Alright, now we got a portal. That light will take us up. I like how Yuri's just confident. Oh, yeah, that's an elevator. I bet that giant glowing circle's an elevator. Just completely confident. Like a noodle croquette! Oh my god! Why is this happening? Well, Rin's happy, that means Audrey's again. There's a good one, and features you, Rin. That's nice. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? What if they get a pizza sandwich properly, as in the top and bottom are sliced of pizza, and the filling inside is just a whole bunch of toppings that we put on pizza? See, that's fine. That I can understand. That is a structure that I can get behind. But I don't know. Just they're having 3 slices of pizza and calling that a sandwich? Too much recursion for me. I like to limit the amount of recursion in my sandwiches. I think that's fair. Not admitting Boston clam chowder is superior. New York style hot dogs, beef, not pork. Ooh. That's just wrong. You know, that is kind of an unsealed calzone. Interesting. Alright, so Yuri, you're going to fuse up. We're going to see if we can take out one of these guys in one turn by doing a 3-person combo. I don't know if we can pull it off, but we're going to try. We're going to take a crack at this. Actually, it looks like Yuri might be able to go twice. Ooh, if Yuri can go twice, that would help. Let's try. See if we can get Yuri 2 turns here. That would help a lot. If I understand the turn order, he's going to get a second one in a minute. I very much want that. I am correct. He gets 2 turns. All right. Go ahead and combo up with him to get some extra damage. And then it should be almost trivial to take out one of these guys, I believe. Once ate a block of instant ramen uncooked and you were too depressed to finish it. That's fair. Probably for the best you didn't finish it, I think. I would imagine. Don't like sandwiches with bread in the middle? That's fair. Just make 2 sandwiches instead? I agree with that. I can get behind that. Bread in the middle of a sandwich is a little bit weird for me. If Amon gets 2 turns in a row and can combo with himself, he cannot, unfortunately. If you move a character around, you can actually waste their second turn, so you gotta be careful. Like, if Yuri was to move his turn order there, I think he'd lose that second turn. It's an interesting system, too. Actually, a cool bit of strategy. Let's have Karen go next, because I can't imagine this guy is... Oh, alright, we did kill the one guy, so we'll see if we can wallop him. We're not going to finish him off, obviously. But hopefully with having Wakeem in third, I should be able to get some significant damage on him. And a crit in there. That'll help, too. Nice, 600 damage. Very good. And he just buffs himself up, which is great because he's probably not ever going to see his next turn. New combo with Neo Amon, just in case we need a bit more damage. I think Neo Amon will actually be able to finish this on his own. More than likely. Because of New Yorker, you love your all-beef hot dogs, but I also like the other type as well. I mean... You know, I'm from Chicago, so of course I'm going to argue here for A, the Chicago dog, and B, the Maxwell Street Polish. So I guess we all do have our own preferences when it comes to hot dogs, most definitely. Toast sandwiches, bread, toast seasoned with salt and pepper, topped with 1 last slice of bread. I mean, I've heard stranger things. I read a book recently that took place in London, and I had to look up what a bacon buddy was. And when I read about what that was, I'm like, I can't believe that's a real thing either. But apparently, that is also a thing too. Strange sandwiches. Strange sandwiches. Makeshifted welcome in. Food chat has definitely been in full swing. Most definitely. Chicago dog is basically a salad with hot dog underneath it. You're not wrong. Whenever I show somebody a Chicago dog, they're like, how do you even eat it with all that crap piled on it? It's a challenge, most definitely. It is a challenge. That is bizarre, Rin. Historical bacon sandwich right there. I think ramen probably is best eaten not raw. I don't know that I'm the best judge, but it seems like it. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Alright. I don't see where the switch is on this floor yet, so we're going to head for the center. And hopefully I'll be able to spot it from there. Can I interact with this? At the altar, you can control the ring or return to the stone platform. Turning the ring at the altar so the colors lines up makes a light elevator appear in the vessel. You can go to higher or lower levels on this elevator, but you can only turn the ring on the floor you're on now. Let's try turning it, I guess. Alright, that lines everything up there. Whoa! Alright, and there got us our teleporter. That's interesting. So how do we get to that? Can we go north from here? We can go north, so that's going to be our path. Alright, let's head over to it. Raw ramen is a guilty pleasure? I cannot say I've ever actually had raw ramen. That is a really interesting thing. Oh, we got the enemies surrounded. That's a whole ton of them, too. Shit. We might actually want to make use of that while there's so many. Let's fuse first, and then I'll decide how I want to play this out. Alright, Yuri actually gets 2 turns, so this isn't so bad. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Let's not do anything fancy, and let's just take these guys down. I think we should be able to get at least 3 of them killed before they get turned, which I am happy about. Now, let's see. Let's have you combo with Kim. And we'll have Karen combo with Kim as well. And hey, Lit, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Oh, it didn't actually show me the raid right there. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PS2. And I think we're in the final dungeon as well. And Made Mad, I like that username. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Septerra Core. Oh, there is a title I do not hear very often. How are you enjoying that one? I've always wanted to try that one myself, but I've never actually got around to it. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, let's take out this guy next. There we go. Got the combo. It was me and you were ticked off? That's fair. That makes sense right there. All the voice dialogue, it's pretty classy, huh? Like, it's especially surprising for a game of that era to have that much voice acting. I really dig it. I actually got to chat for a little bit with the lead art designer, I believe, at anime convention years and years and years ago. Seemed like a cool dude. Yeah, we usually get the comparison to Legend of Dragoon here. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, so that might be something that I have to try out in the future. Because that seems like a cool game as well. Excuse me. While I never played it, I did watch a friend play some of it from the couch when I was a kid, so I've seen a little bit of it, so I kind of know what to expect, but yeah, I never played it myself. Alright, you... go ahead and attack this guy. I don't think she's going to be able to finish it off, but... Oh, she did! We got 4 of them taken out, and I think Yuri can one-shot this guy too. I try not to toot my own horn, but that was well executed. I'm very pleased about that.
Stay out of my way.
Legend of Legaia. Yes, I've never played Legend of Legaia either, but we had... there's another streamer that I follow by the name of Valkos Lunari, who played through Legend of Legaia, and he said, I believe he said it was one of his favorite JRPGs of all time. So it seemed impressive. Very cool. There is not more coffee, Rin. I'm sorry. That's a tragic thing to discover. Single 46-hour gameplay session. Ouch. That's savage. That is definitely hardcore. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, we're headed over this way. I would love to get some more chests, but also this seems like such a waste of time to get the spare chests. I don't know that I'm going to be focusing on too many more of the optional ones. Oh, I bet there's an optional chest like right over here, isn't there? Probably. In the upper arm, I bet? No, I actually don't see one over there. Huh. I gambled and I lost. That's unfortunate. The pancake one? Yeah, I can understand that. Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, okay. So, I've never seen this guy before, but he decided to start the battle by murdering Yuri. That's cool. Excellent. Lovely. It's a good start to the fight. Alright, let's bring him back first and foremost. Cripes. What a flex. Let's see, we want to do a playthrough of the Shadow Hearts series for so long, and then I find another game. Oh, Kodelka! Yes, Kodelka is a sort of precursor to the series, and I want to check that one out as well, but it does not go for cheap these days, so I haven't managed to get a hand on it yet. Hopefully someday. Yeah, always a nice way to say hello, murdering your party leader. They do say that's how you get respect. You find the toughest guy around and you take him out first thing. Well, it got my attention, I'll tell you that much. Alright. So who do we got here? Who do we want to go after? That big guy scares the shit out of me, but we got to take out some of the little guys first. So let's focus on that for right now. Get as many of them off the field as I can, and then we'll see what to do about that giant worm monster there. You are going to combo with Hakim here. There we go, Hakim. I'm going to take out another one of these ringworm guys. There we go. Oh, you're going to borrow it from a friend. Handy, handy. Oh, I didn't want to risk him getting damaged. That's fair, too. I try to image all of my PS2 discs before I play them, just in case anything goes wrong. Because you never know. You never know. Oh my god, Wakim's weapons are hilarious. It's been a running gag in the whole stream that every time we see something vaguely oblong-shaped, we're waiting for Wakim to go, nice thing, and pick it up. It's amazing. Let's see if we can take out this last guy now. Excellent. Alright, cool. So that just leaves the one huge dude who is very scary. And as long as he doesn't go after Yuri, we should be okay. He's terrifying. What the hell? What a weird design. I'm assuming he's got a giant blob of HP. They're probably not going to take him out in one go. Nope. And he just keeps casting instant death on my party members. What the hell? What the hell? Stop doing that, big giant weird dude. Magna Carta. I've never played that one either, but that's another one I wanted to check out. see. How much HP? Ooh, he's still got a pretty good chunk of HP, but we should be able to take him out with one big combo. So let's shoot for doing that exactly. Go for a 3-person combo, and it should be, by any measure, that should be enough damage to take it down as long as they don't botch the combo itself. Which, you know, that does happen too. Just hope it doesn't. Otherwise, I could be in some real trouble. Oh, jeez. Alright, Karen, we're gonna have you go next. And, yeah, we're on track to finish him off. I'm happy about that. Alright, we got the 3-person. And we didn't even need it. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Now stay down.
We're gonna need some heals after that fight, though, because that one stung. That one stung. Wakeem, level 55, leading the party there. That is a great level. I heard someone tell me that apparently if you really rush through the dungeons and then do all the side quests, you can expect to be somewhere around level 58 when you get to the end, or near the end, or maybe even level 60, somewhere around there. So that's pretty cool. Alright, let's head up to the next floor then. Yeah, I've never beaten Final Fantasy Tactics either, just because there's some battles in there that's just a huge, huge difficulty spike, and they always held me back. Alright, so let's rotate this thing again. Turn the altar ring. Line those ones up. That is so trippy to watch everything rotate around me like that. And there's where we're headed to. There's a couple of... Ooh, there's several teleporters here? That's weird. Not quite sure what to make of that. But I guess we'll head up to the red one first. Well, that's where we came from, isn't it? I think that's where we came from, so we'll try and curve around to the yellow one then, maybe. Oh god, 2 of these guys? Please no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Luna, my very first console was a ColecoVision, so you're not in bad company here, most definitely. Vagrant Story, that's another one I want to check out sometime. I've never tried Chrono Cross before, but I've got Chrono Cross, and Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm hoping to play Chrono Cross at some point. Hopefully. Red Leader Wedge, welcome in. How are you doing today? Glad to have you with us. Alright, let's do some comboing, I think. I'll have you combo with Karen. No, actually, I'll just have her attack by herself, I think. That should be fine. I don't really need great things out of her. I just gotta hope that tips us over enough that we can finish one of these guys off. Because dealing with 2 instant death attacks per round would be unpleasant. Absolutely be unpleasant. Go, and Yuri. You're gonna combo up as well, especially because they appear to be trying to combo too. That's all kinds of unpleasant. Oh, it wasn't released in the PAL region. That is unfortunate. That is very tricky. It has been a while, Red Leader Wedge. I hope things have been going okay since then. I know 2020 has not been easy for anybody, but I hope you're doing alright. Digital Devil Saga. I need to play more Atlas games in general. And Digital Devil Saga I would like to check out. That and the Raito duology I would like to check out. I've only got the second one, though. I gotta track down the first one, too. I don't think... I think basically Radical Dreamers, from what I understand, Radical Dreamers was knocked out of canon and they stole a couple ideas to put in Chrono Cross. But I want to play Radical Dreamers too. I know the ROM is floating around out there. Alright, so Wakeem, go ahead and attack this guy first. See if we can get this big old combo going. There we go. The title is pretty goofy, but It definitely fits the time period it's in, I'll say that much. Let's get Karen next. I think we might be able to take this guy out. Let's hope. Let's hope. There we go. And then Yuri is going to fuse up and see if he can finish him off. Persona 3? I think Persona 3 was probably my first Atlas game. Very cool, most definitely. Alright. And, oh yeah, we can definitely finish him off now. Sweet! So now we have to only deal with one horrible instant death causing bastard. Oh, and he's gonna take out Yuri. Dang it! Stop doing that. Raise up Yuri, because we're gonna need his damage.
Just for you.
Alright, and you combo with Rakim. I mean, thankfully we've got a cheap arc cure, so we can just keep healing everybody a whole ton outside of battle, but still it's a pain to have to keep rezzing people. I suppose I could put some Leonardo's bears on people if I wanted to, but I don't really want to change people's spec inside the final dungeon. In case when we run into some bosses I need to change anything back. Good damage, but not enough to finish him off, unfortunately. And he's going... Oh, he didn't kill Karen! He did not manage to kill Karen. That's awesome. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, we do have Leonardo's bears, but I don't want to mess around with the things right there. Mr. Lurker, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mr. Lurker? Hope you were having a good weekend so far. Alright, there we go. And he's taken out. Excellent, excellent. Alright.
That was a piece of cake.
That was a piece of cake. I agree, Yuri. And next battle, Karen will level up too. Excellent. Gotta get those big stat ups. I enjoy them. Alright, so that's a down portal. I can see actually the waves going down off of it, so that'll just take us back to the beginning. Or take us back to the second level, and we don't want that. Drop the Cure Plus on him as well. Alright, so let's just take this, and then we'll cut to the east from here. I think that should still get us there. It's a bit of a strange route, but I'm a bit of a strange person, so that fits okay. I see this one's... Well, no, they're all pulsating, so that doesn't really mean anything. I was hoping maybe that was saying, hey, use this one, but I don't know for certain that it is. Oh, Second Rhino wasn't released in PAL either. That's the only one I have. I've got a copy of that one. I have not yet been able to get a copy of the first one yet. Alright, we've got 3 enemies I've never seen before here? Wow, they're really pushing me to the edge with this game, or this dungeon. Throwing new enemies at me now. What in the heck? Alright, I'll have her just go ahead and attack this guy. Drop its special defense, that's not a bad thing. Yuri, go ahead and fuse up. Near mint! Oh, that is fantastic. All you have is your Rhino plush? That's still a cool thing to have, though. That is a nice item to just be hanging around with. Yuri, see if you can take this thing out. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to see what it can do. Did not finish it off. Crap. Alright, Karen. Sort of needs a nudge it to kill it, but that's alright. Thing's tough. Alright, Rakim, see if we can take out this little skeleton dude. I assumed he was going to have the lowest HP out of everybody, but I could very well be wrong there. Rakim was able to take him out with one hit. That's good. Oh, and he cranked up his evasion rate. That's going to be a bit of a pain for us, but we'll get through it. Yes, Luna, I believe this is the final dungeon, so we should be beating this today, most definitely. Alley Lords would welcome in. We are no longer side questing. We are in the final dungeon now. So, presumably not too long left. I mean, I have no idea how long this dungeon actually is, but we're in the home stretch, most definitely. I can tell you that much. Oh, he's got so much HP. Oh, and we missed. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to finish him off, but no, he's got way too much HP for that. And there he goes, paralyzing my strongest hitter. That's unfortunate. I'm just going to leave him paralyzed. It's going to be a while before Lucia comes up, and I don't want to use any items on him. So we'll just hit him with what we got, and then we'll roll from there. Oh, we poisoned him too. That's a nice thing. I appreciate that. Oh, we should be able to finish him off here, no problem. Excellent. Not a worry then. Let Yuri be cured by the power of ending the battle.
All we can do is go forward.
Alright, we should be almost to that next teleporter as well. So let's go ahead and grab that. See if that takes us where we need to be. I find it odd that there's multiple teleporters on that level. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit more of a puzzle element going on here than I can see right now. But we'll see if this takes us where we need to be or if there's sort of a dead end. Alright, Little Clutch, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you bringing your community over here. So you take care of yourself, and we will see you around. Have a good rest. And Kiss, welcome in, and thank you for a full 12-month resub. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a year, but apparently it has been. Thank you so much for all the support, and how are you doing today, Kiss? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going well for you. And this is not where I want to be, but I do see a chest over here. Let's grab some goodies while we're in the neighborhood. Devil loincloth? I'm sorry? What is the devil loincloth? Apparently it's gear for Karando? But he can't equip it for some reason. It only shows up for Karando, but it's not letting me equip it. Why not? That's really strange. Loincloth of Ibaraki Doshi, Devil of Rashomon and Terror of Tokyo. A samurai tricked Doshi into removing his loincloth and thus was able to slay him. I would have thought Wakim too, but that's really weird. It's not letting me equip it. Even though he's the only one. Oh, you can only equip it after completing Karando's side quest? Well, damn it. Alright, well, we don't use Karando anyway, so that's not a really huge loss. Just kind of unfortunate. Let's see if there's any other chests over here, because we're not coming back, and this does seem like a bit of a side area. And then clearly this was not the teleporter we wanted to take, so we'll go head over to the other one. Let's see. Master V, glad to have you with us. Hope you were having a good weekend, Master V. Alright. It did definitely imply the guy's Achilles heel was his crutch. I mean, I think that's a lot of people's Achilles heel. What the hell is this? What is this nightmare? Jesus! What have we stumbled into, and how can I make it die as quickly as possible? Thanks, I hate it. Good God! All right, let's set up a big old combo. Because I want this thing gone in one turn, and then I never want to think about it again. Oh, what a terrible monster. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's everything gross all put together in one hideous package. How much damage did we actually do to him? Not much. Gotta do more if we're gonna take this thing out. I don't think we're going to be able to. Just didn't get the combo meter up nearly enough. Yeah, no, we did some good damage, but not quite enough. And it's got an SP lowering attack. Oh, that's horrible. Luckily, Yuri's got SP to spare. That could have been a lot worse otherwise. Still didn't finish him off. Cripes. Needs more teeth, please no. It's so gross. It does look like it has little shoes too, but that doesn't make it any less gross. John, don't throw spiders. It's so rude. Alright, so that guy's only got like a pixel of health, so I'm going to leave him alone. Yuri, you're going to combo with Karen. Oh, we already were combo with Karen, dang it. Alright, Karen, you're going to start attacking this guy. Start racking up some damage with him, and we'll leave Lucia to finish off the other guy, I think. Should Shane try Genshin Impact? Shane has tried Genshin Impact. Shane is currently adventure level 19 and is enjoying the hell out of that game. Very, very cool game. I usually play on Android right before I head to sleep. 32, you beast! You absolute beast. Did you see the roadmap they just put out? I think it was yesterday, Rose? Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff coming up ahead. Including at least one new map area they got playing out already. I'm glad to see that. Alright, Lucia, I need you to finish this guy off. There we go, alright. One less attack we're going to have to deal with. 50 hours! That is insane! For as impressive as an attack as that looks, it doesn't actually do a shitload of damage. We're going to need to heal after this battle, but it's not terrible. Yeah, every 5 weeks is a pretty good schedule. I'm very happy with that. I'm eager to see what they do for their events, too. Because I've definitely played mobile gacha games before, but I'm curious to see how they do their events. Alright, tons of XP there, too. My goodness. Yet only one... Oh my... That's never going to happen again. I want you all to look at how much XP it takes to get Karando to his next level. What are the odds of that actually happening? Honestly, what are the odds? That has... Oh, that's got to be astronomical. That is insane. There, I need to blow my nose real quick, folks. I'll be right back. You enjoy the glory that is Karando needing 1 XP to level up. That's insane. One XP, my goodness. Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Alright, so nothing else to see here, so we've got to head over to that other teleporter, I think. After we heal up Yuri, because he took a bit of a beating there. Should be good enough. Excuse me. So the red teleporter takes us back down, and the yellow teleporter takes us to nowhere interesting. Good to know. Ali Lordswood, thank you for sending your Twitch Prime sub over this way. I appreciate that. 18-month resub. Time well spent, methinks. I appreciate that. That means a lot. And I know you can only send that Twitch Prime sub towards one person a month, so I appreciate that you decided to spend it on me. That means a lot. So we'll go back down to the previous floor now. And from here, we'll head back to the center and then south, I think. Hopefully there will be a clear path there. It looks like I can head straight south. We'll find out. Yeah, see, that's a dead end. That doesn't look like a dead end on the map, but that is a dead end. You can't actually get through there. So, ooh, we have to traverse the entire map to get over to that green. Shit, that's gonna take a while. Oh, and we're surrounded by Insta-Death guys. So he's gonna take out 2 of my party members. Cool. Thanks for that, much appreciated. Oh, well, Karen survived at least, that's a good thing. I think I know what we need to do here, though. I've got an idea. So, let's see. You combo with Karen. Because we've got something that I haven't used before, because I kind of forgot I had it, but I think that'll come in perfect handy here. But we really need to start killing these guys very quick, or they could just wipe us. This could get very scary. Oh, we got a new attack, too, called Not Yet. Oh, no, we had that. Oh, it's a mind-body revival, fully restores HP and awakens one unconscious ally. So let's use that on Wakim. I think that'll work, unless I'm misreading this. I think that should do it. Never seen this attack before, so let's check it out. Ooh, it's all there. Creepy skeleton dude, I like it. And that did res him with full health. I love it. I love it. Pull the card that reses everyone. I can only pull 1 card per battle, and that would still kill Lucia, so that wouldn't be a great idea. Alright, so let's combo with Amon. Go, and you also combo with Amon. And we're going to have to pull out some moves here because we need to take this guy down. One of these guys is going to have to die before he gets another turn. Otherwise, we could be in some real trouble here. So I'm going to have Wakim go next. And I'm going to have Wakim use Deathtron Hammer to rack up a nice combo on this guy. Just to make sure, or as sure as I can, that Karen will be able to finish him off. Creepy skeleton priest smacks Wakim upside the head. Get up and keep fighting, that dummy. Okay. Alright, now Karen should be able to finish him off, I think. Let's hope. She got the benefit of a high combo count here. Yep, only needed 2 attacks. Whew. And Wakim's dead again. We're going to have to bring him back. That's unfortunate. Alright, you combo with Karen again. And you are going to use Mind Body Revival again on Wakim. Bring the poor guy back. There we go. That is a cool move to have, and I'm glad I have it. Read that in Moe's voice from the Three Stooges. Oh, wise guy, eh? That's a good way to read it. I like that reading. I like that reading a lot. Alright, there is basically no way I can kill this guy before he gets another turn, so we're just going to pile on as much damage as we can, make do. I was really hoping Wakim would get a turn in there, because if he did, we might have been able to pull it off, but no. Not quite, unfortunately. And she didn't get an attack off at all, because I messed up. He just attacked normally that turn, though, so no one died. I appreciate that. I had never heard that, Rose, but that's kind of amazing. I like it. Sounds like a good guy. I know, I've seen somebody on TikTok that's apparently a grandchild, I think, of one of the Three Stooges is trying to do some sort of revival of the Three Stooges. I don't know how far it'll get, but I'm glad somebody's keeping classic physical comedy alive. I'll see what they managed to put together. That is weird to think about, but you see that a lot. I've heard Chris Farley was the same thing. I've heard Chris Farley was a very quiet and shy person, whereas his characters were all just loud and boisterous. Yeah, Wakim's gonna be traumatized waking up to that skeleton guy. Because that's all you remember is he gets walloped. And then he sits up and there's a skeleton priest that's like, before vanishing. Alright, Blanca and Carando got a level up from that. Excellent. Oh yeah, Will Sasso, I don't necessarily have good things to say about that movie, but Will Sasso was well cast. Most definitely. Lost, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Still no crowns in Fall Guys, that's just gonna make it all the sweeter when you manage to pull one, Lost. This I believe. Alright, so we're good there. And we have a long, long walk ahead of us. Oh, this sucks. Alright. We'll head north and we'll cut all the way around. Hopefully that'll get us there. I can't even guarantee that that's going to get us to the green teleporter, but I think that's our best bet. I'm assuming the game is sadistic enough that they... Oh, no, we can't. All right, so it breaks there, so we have to go back to the center. And then hopefully from the center we can go south? If we can't go south from the center, then there's an aspect to this puzzle I'm not seeing. And we'll have to readjust our strategies. Alright, so you just go ahead and attack this guy. See if we can get one of them taken out there. You go ahead and fuse up. You actually liked that one, Rose. Excellent. I haven't seen it since it first came out, I don't think, so I might have to reevaluate. I've already got a two-person combo set up, so I think I'm just going to roll with that for right now. And see if we can take this guy out. If nothing else, to re-attack should push it back out of combo territory, so I don't have to worry about getting a combo, which is always nice. And we dropped his physical defense. That's even nicer. That'll hopefully push us right over the line to be able to take him out here. You say you don't mean to shit on the party, Red Leader Wedge, but then, I don't know if you noticed, but the next part of your sentence there very clearly and seemingly intentionally shits on the party. So I think if that was your intention, you didn't pull it off very well. I just want to let you know. Something to consider. Something to consider. He missed one of his attacks in there, but he poisoned him. Oh, he ups his evasion rate too. That's irritating. Alright, still we've got enough damage on him that we should be able to take him out in one more combo. So let's do this thing. Oh, that evasion though, that could be a problem. We dropped his physical defense though. So every hit is going to count that much more. That's a good thing. There we go. Alright, didn't even need Karen there. Whew, there we go. Alright. Yeah, isn't that always the case, Rooks? It does seem like that. Yeah, that's a personal pet peeve of mine there, Rose. With all due respect, you're an asshole. That's two insults. Or one insult, one phrase you didn't know what that meant. I hate that. Yeah. It is a personal pet peeve of mine. Most definitely, Drev. Alright, and Lucy got a level up from that since we got a whole shitload of XP from that, so it's awesome. And Yuri is knocking right on the door of level 55 as well, so that's awesome. Do we need any heals there? No, Lucy is still a little shy on MP, but I think she should probably be okay until we get to another save point to use a tent. We'll see. Alright, so can I go south from here? I can. And so we can just walk straight up to the green teleporter. Hopefully this will take me where I need to go. Let's see. Alright, can we get to the centerpiece here? I think we can. So let's go to the center. We'll see if we can reconfigure this place and then see what we need to do to get through there. Let's see. When you use it, you mean it. It is strange that literally tends to mean figuratively these days. It is strange. Yeah, the dictionary definitely has changed the definition. It's weird. I definitely agree it is strange, but you kind of have to see English as a fluid language. Words do change their meanings. You don't often get to see it in action, but occasionally it does happen. It's weird stuff. It's weird stuff. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright, another 2 of these guys. That's unfortunate. English is a bastard language, and English is a bastard of a language. It's true. It is true. It'll get you every time. Alright, so you combo with... No, you just attack on your own, I think. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Get a little bit of damage in there. Drop its special defense. That's cool, although I don't think we're actually going to use it. You combo with Yuri. Sure, let's get some bonus damage in there. Excuse me. It's called politics, goddammit. And Golden Bat is back on the scene with his massive, massive damage output. I appreciate that. Alright, Yuri, go ahead and fuse up. Get some extra damage output in there. And let's hit this guy. Gotta knock him out of his combo if nothing else, that's important. I mean, with Golden Bat there, it's going to be pretty easy to take him out, I think, but we'll play it safe. And make sure to keep practicing the strats we use normally. Make sure we don't fall out of the habit of it or anything. That's important. You don't want to start slacking off or you'll get overwhelmed by an enemy before you know it. I have had this happen to me far too often. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. Oh, that's really weird. That I didn't know works on her. That's a new one on me. Oh, they paralyzed my big hitter. That is unfortunate. Alright, we should still be able to finish this guy off. I'll probably just leave the paralysis stand then. Let's just get him killed then. Yeah, we don't even need to go for a combo, I don't think. We got 2 attacks, that'll be plenty. Damn Wascally Wabbit! I never trusted that guy.
I can still fight.
Alright, that's good XP though. That should be another 10 grand. No. Yeah, with the bonus XP, that's over 10 grand. That's nuts. That'll get Yuri up to 55. Very good, very good. Another couple battles like that, and Golden Battle hit new height as well. Alright, so we're heading back to the centerpiece, see if we can reconfigure this level. And then we'll see where we're going from here. Turn the altar ring. There we go. I saw a red teleporter. That might be the one. We just warped. Is this floor 1? Hey, look at that! Ooh. Amazing. Look how bright it is. Kato's not far away now. You can tell? Yeah. I can feel it. Alright, well, let's head over here. And we'll use a tent. So I don't know if Kato is the next thing we're going to fight, but we definitely do need to be preparing for that to happen pretty soon. And we can go ahead and save here as well. Get that, save, make sure we're protecting our progress. Who's that big muscle guy? We're traveling with a bat. He is all over the place, Trey Dog. He's a confusing dude, most definitely. Let's see. Final boss of game 1, actually God. Final boss of game 2, Japanese dude with cape who might have godlike powers by the end of the game. Attack and dethrone God. I think it's funny that every time I don't know the plot of a JRPG, I just tell people I'm pretty sure this game is about a bunch of moody teenagers killing God. And usually all the people that come into my chat that have played the game are like, you're not wrong. No, it's not super far off from what it is. Basically. Alright, we're saved up. So where was that portal? Was it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Alright. Hopefully we should be able to walk straight to it. We'll see. Probably accurate a lot of times. Sure seems like it. Sure it does seem like it. And yeah, we should be able to walk straight to the Uber teleporters. That's a good thing. Right? Made mad? It's amazing. And so yeah, we were not able to, unfortunately, get to the big boss without first fighting some random encounters. But that's okay. That is okay. Combo with Lucia. Sure. Lucia, you attack one of these guys. Got the combo. I've never actually had Ethiopian food before, but I'm always for tasty food. So if you tell me something's good, I will want to try it eventually, most definitely. Excuse me. Yuri, go ahead and fuse up. Pretty sure that every Shin Megami Tensei main series game has that as its plot. It does seem to be very common in Atlas games in general. Him one-shot this guy. I'm pretty sure he can. Final was, but that's another game, of course, of course. Golden Bat, take out this guy. I wonder if Golden Bat has a different two-hit stat than Wakim. Because it could just be me, but it seems like Golden Bat misses more often than Wakim does. I could be wrong, though. Oh, Deadly Poison. We need to cure that very quickly. That hits very hard. Luckily, there's not too many of these guys left, so I don't think it's going to actually affect the outcome of this fight anyway. But we'll need to heal afterwards, because check this out. 231 poison damage. My god. My god. Alright, just this guy left, so let's just go ahead and take him out. One hit from Lucia, one hit from Karen, that should be enough. And then we will heal poor Yuri after the battle.
I didn't expect much anyway.
Got the chaos ending, you don't know what it says about you? I think it says you're a man of chaos, I'd say. It seems pretty obvious to me. Alright. One more fight and Wakim and Geppetto will level up. That's awesome. Alright, so we gotta remember to heal. It's important. Cure Plus on Yuri. And then quick Art Cure, top him off. Alright, and we press on to the big teleporter. The light shines to the heavens. Try entering it? Sure. Risk it! And Freya's welcome in. How are you doing today? It won't be long now. No. Are you sure now? Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it till I was really sure. Never done so much thinking in my life. Hee I've never been one to reflect on myself much. I just lived fast and hard, and that was about all I could manage. I want to thank you, Jean. You taught me the meaning of living, the meaning of happiness. So you found out what makes you happy? Yeah. To me, happiness is... So, I know for a fact this is how you choose what ending you get. I know this is how you choose what ending you get. And I'm going to choose the first option, for one thing because I've been told the creator considers it to be the canon ending. And number two, because that would be my answer here. Like, living peacefully is nice, but you can live a peaceful life and accomplish nothing. Like, living peacefully can just be living in comfort. You know, that's not necessarily going to be a spectacular thing, but living life your own way, I think that can be important. Forging your own path, it does seem like it would be Yuri's as well. You're right, LTG. This does seem like it would also be Yuri's answer. So, living life your own way. You did it! You found out what your own happiness was. Happiness is something you feel for yourself. Other people can't tell you what it is. You have to decide. Just like you were happy, Yuri, Alice was happy too. I won't worry about you anymore. Hearing your answer really made me feel better. Goodbye, Yuri. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know if we'll see Jean again, and that's a little bit sad. But it is good to hear that she'll probably be at peace now. That's a nice thing, too. Alright. Yuri! Yuri! Huh? Are you alright? Yeah, I just said my final farewell. Final farewell? To Jean. Oh! We were smiling when we said goodbye. Oh. So now, I've got no regrets. I'm not sure how we're gonna manage it, you guys, but let's make sure we all get out of this alive, okay? Okay. We're doing this. Alright, we got another save point right here. So we'll make a new save here, just to be safe. We'll save that over slot 3. Let's see. Maid Man, I really want to stay, but I also know if I don't get to bed right now, I won't sleep till like 4 a.m. Well, please get yourself some rest. The VOD will always be up if you want to check it out later, if you're interested. But please go ahead and take your get a rest. I think we probably are going to be going for more than half an hour. I suspect so, so please get yourself some rest if you need it. Rest is important. It really is. But I appreciate you hanging around for as long as you did. I hope you had a good time. Alright, on we go. Let's see what we got up here. I see something. What is this? Take care of yourself, Maid Man.
Where's your master?
Behind us, on the field of Takamagahara.
I suppose you won't let us by.
The mutant apes live and die along with the master. If you want to fight him, you'll have to get through us.
No problem.
Alright, so we don't get to fight the final boss just yet. We gotta fight these clowns first, but that's a little uncomfortable. Having 2 bosses is tricky. Because we've always typically just dealt with 1 boss enemy, and the good thing is that means there's only so much damage he can output in 1 turn, but with 2, this could get really dangerous. This could definitely get dangerous. So, how do we want to do this? I think we're going to use our fire fusion here, just because that gives us a little bit more flexibility. We can up the combo count a little bit more, and we've got that arc rage to rely on as well. So let's start with that at least, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. This continues the trend of very strange music. I love this boss fight music, though. It's got that pumping rhythm that makes it feel like an exciting boss battle, at least. So I like that. I do like that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a traditional first round and buff everybody up. So start with Arc Rage. Get everybody's physical damage increased. I would assume the final boss would have a unique track. I'd be a little bit disappointed if the final boss doesn't have a unique track. But we shall see. We shall see. Alright, then we do Arc Gale. Speed everybody up. Hopefully get some extra turns versus these guys.
This will help.
Because that would be important. Especially with two guys, we gotta have the speed advantage if we're gonna win. And then Karen is going to cast Arc Barrier to protect us against special attacks. The bosses inevitably have a couple of those. Jackety sacks! Oh my god. Alright, finally, Joaquin will cast Arc Shield to protect all of us against physical attacks. And then we are well and properly buffed and we are ready to kick some ass. Let's see what the boss's opening move is going to be. Setting up a combo. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Alright, let's do a combo of our own then. New combo with Joaquin. Go, Yuri, you also combo with Joaquin. There we go. Alright, so Joaquin, you are going to start with Deathstron Hammer. They're both guarding, too. Son of a bitch. They're blocking. That's unfortunate. So since they're both blocking, that means we're not going to be able to do as much damage as we should be doing. I've never seen a boss in this game block before, and I don't think I like it. I don't know who to go after first, so let's focus on Raijin, just because we need to break up their combo. And I think hitting him should be able to break up the combo. I know, a boss! Throwing up blocks. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, we got the first part. Not your favorite Fuujin Raijin designs? What would be then, Gamagumo? I'm assuming another game, but I'm curious to hear. Wait, combo break? Do guards break my combos? Oh, son of a bitch! If I hit an enemy that's guarding, it disrupts my combos. This changes everything! Shit! Alright, we're gonna have to come up with some interesting strats then, I think. How do we want to handle this? Let's go with Moon Oil and Misty Oil, see if we can dodge some attacks at least. This is unfortunate. This is a thing I've never had to deal with in this game before, so this is completely new. Enemies in general don't tend to block in this game, so I wasn't prepared for this. Alright, evasion rate plus 100% for everybody but our squishy here. Special defense down, that's not good. And of course, follow up with a special attack then. Luckily we threw some barriers up, so that's a good thing at least. Is that 3 attacks in a row? Son of a bitch. Crap, that hurts a lot. It didn't kill her outright though. That is a good thing. They're no longer blocking though. The block has ended, and that is a very good thing. So, Yuri, you are going to combo with Karen. There we go. This amuses me because you specifically said earlier in one random battle that you're practicing usual battle practice, and they've gone and broken it! It is horribly ironic, Trey Dog, I will admit. Most definitely. Alright, Karen, you are going to open with a sword art on her. It doesn't even matter because Raijin's barely taking any damage, but let's start with Raijin, I suppose. May as well. Gotta start somewhere. There we go. And just to make sure we hit everything, I'm going to have Yuri finish up with Inferno. Get some more damage in there while we can. While they're not blocking, this is our best opportunity to do some damage, so we've got to make advantage of it. Just this happy little green bean. And 950 damage, that's not bad. That's not bad, I do like that. Right, Karen, you are going to go ahead and Cure Plus, or Lucia, you're going to Cure Plus on Karen. There we go, that'll put her in good shape again. Could PSTV it, but who knows where that is? It's true, it's true. I've heard there is a way to video output from Vita. I don't remember how, but I think it can be done. Hakeem, you are just going to attack Raijin normally, I think. Go. Get some decent damage in there. Hitting people with a giant game developer building usually does some good things. Anti-armor bomb. Oh yeah, that was the movie had back when they were this little soldier dudes. I remember that. Alright, that wasn't bad. They didn't actually do that much to me that turn. I'll take it. I will take it in a heartbeat. Right, Karen, you go ahead and combo with Yuri. Sure, it should be just fine. Yuri, you're going to open with Inferno. Raijin, who is not blocking, that's still good. I like the sound of that. Once we finish one of these guys off, I'm going to feel much, much better about this fight. Because just having 2 opens up a lot of weird combo strategies that we've already seen them employ, and I don't like it. So taking away one of their damage opportunities is going to be a big, big game changer right there. So that's a good attack there, and Karen, I think we're just going to attack normally. Yeah, let's just have her attack normally, I think. $874 damage, not bad. You are going to Cure Plus on Karen, make sure she stays in good shape.
Just for you.
There we go. And Hakeem, you're going to combo with Karen as well. Get some more damage in there while the opportunity is still there. Oh, an Arc Rage is wearing off. Shoot. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, I can't break the combo now, so I'll have to spend next round recasting everything, I think. That should work okay. So you start with the sword art. That is really unfortunate. Hakeem is just wielding a skyscraper. The funny thing, Rose, is if you ever if you ever notice the underside of the skyscraper, and every once in a while you do get a glance at it, you'll see a red and blue logo that is actually the logo of the dev team. So I believe this is supposed to be the headquarters of the people that made Shadowheart's Covenant. It's so weird. Yeah, the description actually mentions there are little office workers inside of the office building. Weird stuff, man. It's weird stuff. Alright, we'll follow up with the Deathstron Hammer. Yes, it's called the Dark Tower as well, of all things. I should have mentioned that to you, Rose. But yes, the tower is called the Dark Tower. Alright, that was a good hit right there. I like that. Alright, Yuri, you are going to recast Arc Rage. Because we need that extra damage output. That is super important. And you are going to recast Arc Gale because we need that extra speed. There we go. We're good. Wielding the Ziggurat, of course. It'd be a hell of a weapon if you could somehow throw it at somebody, you gotta admit. Alright, so I think they're blocking you now, so that's unfortunate. We'll make it work. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use a hard hit to break up this combo here. So we'll do a hard hit on Raijin, and at least then we'll only have to deal with one attack. I think that'll be for the best. The hard hit was unsuccessful. We couldn't move him. But they're just going for a different type of combo, so that's weird. Alright, so Akeem, we're going to need you to recast Arc Shield on everybody. Because these guys hit super hard anyway. We need all the protection we can get. There we go, that should help keep us alive. And Karen, that's a good reminder that you need to recast Arc Barrier. Or whatever special attacks they might be pulling out against us. And there we go. Hopefully that is the last buffs we need to cast before we kill at least one of these guys. Gurren Lagann did have people throwing entire galaxies like ninja stars. You cannot forget that. That is very difficult to forget. Right, so both of these guys are still blocking, which is not great. We'll do what we can. Get as much damage as we can in here. Which isn't much. God, I really wish I could finish this guy off, but I don't think there's any way I can. We'll just do what damage we can here. A little bit. It should only be one more attack to finish him off, though. I don't know what they're doing right now. I have no idea what these two clowns are doing, but let's finish them off. Holy crap. They just keep swapping combo position. That's hilarious. Alright! One of them is down. That was awesome. Hey, Inquisitor, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Okay, let's have you combo with Yuri. Oh, wait, hang on. Is he still defending? Shoot. Oh, he's still guarding, so there's no point in hitting him with combos. So we'll just go ahead and attack him normally, I think. He should stop guarding after whatever his next action is, though, and then we'll be able to just rush him. That should be good. And then only, what, 2 or 3 big combos until we finish him off? I don't think it'll be too long. How come you're using Fighties again? Because he's got the Omni Slash, so he's better, he's got more versatility. Number 1, he's got Omni Slash, which means he works well in combos. And number 2, he's got Arc Rage, so he's good at buffing the entire party, so I can throw all of my buffs down in one round, which I really appreciate. So I still like using Neo Amon if all he's doing is punching, but if I want a little bit more to be able to do, I like Fighty still. You finally beat Hyrule Warriors, Traveling Inquisitor. 564 hours? That is damn impressive. Congratulations to you. That is definitely a chunky boy right there. I don't think I've ever seen anybody 100% a moose out to that degree. Well done. Well done. We got several turns before this guy comes up again, so let's throw down some aromatherapy maybe? Let's use moon oil and... Nah, because critical rate only affects normal attacks. I don't think we're going to be doing too much of that. A nice thought, though. Let's see, so not mood oil. Night oil. That's all defenses. Alright, I guess I'll just have to attack, I suppose. Yeah, just throw a little bit of damage in there, why not? Definitely won't hurt. And we got a crit in there, so that's nice as well. I like it. Stole the longest speedrun record. Oh my goodness. That's a cool record to have, though, you gotta admit. Oh, you thought it was gonna be sub 400? Well, you finished. That's the important thing. You got it taken care of. And now it's done. Have you submitted it yet? I imagine it's going to take a little while to go through the submission, but hopefully you've already got it started at least. Game did not like going fast, that's understandable. Yeah, Baton Kaitos is still a monster, but it can be beaten. Let's start getting a big old combo attack going here. We'll start with Karen, doing her sword combo. Already approved, thank God. Oh, that is a relief. I am very glad to hear that. Alright, what are we going to do next? Let's have Joaquin come in with a Death Draw Hammer. Yeah. Joaquin, Muscle Arts, Death Draw Hammer. And then I'm going to test something out that I've never tried before, and I may mess this combo up pretty badly. But this isn't the final boss, and I don't think we're in a ton of danger right now, so I want to test this out while we have the opportunity. And here's what I want to test out. Can Yuri switch fusions mid-combo? I don't think so, but I'd like to know. He can switch fusions mid-combo. That's awesome. That is definitely a game changer right there. Holy crap. I never tried that before. I really should have tried that before, but yeah, he can change fusions mid-combo. That's amazing. Alright, so... Oh, let's go ahead and wallop him now. Master Fusioner, that's true. I've never thought to try it before. Excellent, excellent. 1631. I will take it. I will accept that. You need to play this? It's really fun. I am absolutely loving the combat in this game. So cool. So very cool. Special defense down. That could be worse. We'll live with that. Oh, Arc Rage is wearing off again. Oh, all of our buffs are wearing off. Shoot. Well, we do want to recast Arc Rage, if nothing else. Since we do need that extra damage output if we're going to be able to take this out. Alright, so let's do that. Arc Rage on everybody. And aside from Archigale, I don't think there's any other buffs we want to recast right now. Because the battle's in its final phases right now, so I think we might just want to rush him down, honestly. I think that might be for the best. So Karen, you go ahead and just attack him normally. we're not even going to be able to cast Arc Rage this, or Arc Gale this turn because we need some heals going around. So let's do that instead. Crest Magic, Arc Cure on everybody. Get a little bit of healing going
Just
there.
for you.
And that should be enough to survive a turn. It hits hard, but it's survivable kind of hard. Alright. Let's go for the combo that, with any luck, is going to end this fight. Let's see if we can pull this off here. Yuri, combo with Karen. There we go. Alright, Karen. Start with your sword art. I don't know for certain if this is going to end the battle, but I hope so. Gonna be a good hard hit either way. I'll tell you that much. So then we'll go with Keen next. And he will do a Deathtron Hammer. There we go. And we got the final combo, so we're going good. We're going good. You can tell I'm on the edge of my seat here if I'm getting all quiet. I'm like, oh, please let this end it. Let this be what ends it. Oh, wow, we didn't even need Yuri in there. Okay.
See? I'm terrific.
He is terrific. All right, we got a physical defender down 4 and a special defend down 4. That's fantastic. And just a 143,000 XP. My God, that's going to get us some level ups. Wow, all right, a couple people leveled up twice there? Wow, that was enough to get some people leveled up twice. That is amazing. And that means that the entire main party is now level 57. That is fantastic. Poor building full of people just getting yeeted with Deathtron hammers, so throw it to the ground to watch the giant god flex. Still, I like to think that they know they're helping out and they're okay with it. I like to hope so. I don't know for sure, but I like to hope so. Oh, jeez. Did we get a save point after that? Because I know we still got more bosses ahead. Alright, I don't see a save point, so I'm going to go back and save, because there's one right there. So let's not take any chances whatsoever. Alright. So first of all, we'll use a tent, because we got plenty of those, and that's what they're here for. There we go. Then, we will level up some of Yuri's fusions, because why the heck not? They could come in handy. We are at the end of the game, we may as well. Alright, so wind, we have a soul charge. Level 6, no problem. Level 7, no problem. Level 8, no problem. Level 9, no problem. And yes, we do get to max out his wind form. That's excellent. Alright, cool. So we got all of Yuri's fusions up to level 10 except Dark. So not bad, not bad. Especially considering I didn't do any grinding and we only did a couple of side quests. I am pretty happy with how that turned out. Alright, so we did that. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I don't think so. I'll go ahead and save. Alright. What happens to the building when he turns into the golden bat? You know, Trey Dog? Up until this point, I have never thought about it before. Blanca carries it. The idea of Blanca just dragging along a skyscraper behind him is amazing. I do love that idea. Alright, since the boss battle is probably going to be a little bit of a marathon, I am going to go use the restroom real quick. So, give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy this awesome, intense music, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright folks, thank you for waiting. I am back, and I am ready for some boss fight right here. I hope you folks are too. Let's get back over to the game. Alright, whole main crew is level 57. That is really cool. I am really pleased about that. I'm going to check everybody's equipment loadout and make sure everything is right where I want it to be. Let's see, Yuri's got... Let's see, the Demon Earrings. Physical attack power and damage increased 20%. I've been loving that. That has been fantastic. The Coral Pendant, Rings indicator speed reduced to 50%. We can't do without that. And the Dark Angel, max SP increased 20%. That allows him to stay in fused form through basically any boss fight, which is a good thing. We're keeping that. Alright, she's got Anne's Cross, which will make her immune to ring and status abnormalities. I love that. Got the Ultra Belt to crank up her attack power. I like that too. And the Coral Pendant. Alright, so we're good there. He's got the Coral Pendant, a Kendo Mask, which is not spectacular, and a Loin Guard. So neither of those are, spectacular, but they're good enough. She's got the Chainmail Belt, but she does not need, so I'll probably swap that out. Pocket Watch stops all ring abnormalities, and the Kendo Mask increases defensive power. So what can we swap the Chainmail Belt out for? Maybe a Zodiac Bracelet. Stop petrification paralysis. That would be nice. Leonardo's Bear wouldn't be terrible either. Lots of cool things in here, most definitely. Max MP increased 20%, that would be pretty cool. It still wouldn't get us to 900 though, that's insane. MP consumption decreased by 20%, that wouldn't be a terrible thing either. But I think we're going to give her a Zodiac Bracelet, protect against petrification and paralysis, because those are real bad ones for her to have. And that'll give her a little bit extra special defense power as well, so I like that too. Alright, we're going to save again having done that. So in case anything goes terribly wrong, I won't have to remember what changes I made there. And then I think we are ready to head for the final boss. Assuming there isn't more shenanigans in between us and the final boss, which you never know. You never know. Whilst I appreciate that, I am going to need that powerful boss beating energy if we're going to get through this. I don't know what's going to happen next, but it's going to be a challenge, I suspect. I know the final boss of Shadow Hearts 1 was a beast. What? What am I looking at here? I mean, it's metal as hell, but doesn't make me feel confident about the upcoming fight. Jeez! Giant bone dragon cave in space. What the hell? Oh, we've got one other thing I want to do before we head into the next battle as well. Because I'm assuming the final boss is coming up. We've only got one Get It Up. So I'm gambling a lot on the fact that the final boss is the next room, but I assume it is. So we're going to use the Get It Up to transform Joachim into Grand Papillon, to make sure that he is as powerful as he can possibly be in this fight. Because when he's Grand Papillon, he can still use all of his spells, and he doesn't have decreased HP or anything, but he does have significantly increased attack power. So I think that'll be a good thing. There we go, we got Grand Papillon. Alright, let's head in.
Can you see it? The other side of time.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go.
Wait, your minions? I killed them! Oh shit, and Oka too? Oh jeez. Wow. Alright, yeah, this looks like a final boss, alright, most definitely. Master V, it is really cool. The aesthetic of this game is just very pleasing. And thank you for the bits, Master V. I appreciate that as well. Very kind of you. So, we have 4 enemies to deal with. The Kusanagi Sword, the Yasakani Gem, the Yata Mirror, and Susano-O is the final boss here. Turning his minions into Japanese Imperial Regalia is a pretty classy move. It is! I'm impressed, but also terrified. So, we discussed this earlier, chat, and we need to bring it back now. And here's the thing. I mentioned that these times are very challenging for me, because I find myself at a crossroads. Right now, it's the first round of battle, and I have to make a decision. And that decision is, do I spend my first turn buffing like I normally do, or do I go all in on the first round and try to take out one of these enemies? I think it's fair to say there is no safe bet here. Like, nothing I can do is going to be safe, because if I just buff up, it's possible that the buffs aren't going to be enough. And he's just going to start picking us off anyway. And if I go all in and take out one of the enemies, number one, I'm not guaranteed to be able to kill one of them in one combo. And number two, it's possible that the 3 of them could still wreck us pretty badly, especially with our buffs not up. Need Amaterasu's help, if only. If only! If Amaterasu wants to show up and lend a helping hand, I'm not going to turn her down. So Kamagumo, you say play conservative. Lone Grin, you say play conservative too. Luna is also on team conservative. I'm leaning towards that. You know that's my normal strategy there. I tend to play pretty conservative. I am really worried about the fact there's 4 enemies there. It's making me nervous. But I think you're right, chat. Aside from Rin. Rin, of course, out for blood, which we'll get blood. We're going to kill these guys. But I think spending our first round doing our normal buffs is the smart play here. Saves come for good tarot gacha. We may end up pulling a tarot card in here. It's possible. If we get desperate enough, we may do that. So I hope we get good luck if that happens. Alright. So, we'll do like we normally do, and we'll do our buffs. Let's do that. Crest Magic, Arc Gale first. Let's speed everybody up. There we go, we got that. Good deal, good deal. I don't think that really changed anything, unfortunately. Alright, Yuri, you are going to fuse to Fighties. There we go, and from here, you are going to cast Arc Rage. Get everybody's physical attack ready for some big combos on turn 2, hopefully. Alright, we're good there. Karen, you are going to cast Arc Barrier, help protect us against special attacks, if at all possible. Also, we didn't mention it before, but this does in fact sound like it's a unique tune for the final boss, so I appreciate that. I'm a big proponent of final bosses having their own unique sounds. And Joaquin, you are going to Arc Shield on everybody and protect us against physical attacks. Alright, now it's the boss's opening move. Let's see what these guys do. So the mirror... Shit! Mirror buffed everybody's physical defense, that's real bad. I said miss, but it did some damage. Oh! God! Damn! He canceled all of my buffs! He canceled all of my buffs! All of my buffs are canceled! Okay, that's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Rin, you were right. Rin was right. Everyone, I need you to hashtag Rin was right in chat. Hear me out, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I did just waste an entire round. So that is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so we move on to plan B then. We play aggressive and we attempt to kill one of the we'll go after the treasures first because I assume the treasures are weaker. So we'll try to see if there's any way we can kill these treasures quickly. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that, but we're going to try. We are going to try right here. So, Yuri, you're going to combo with Grand Papillon. Karen, you are going to combo with Grand Papillon. The beads pan. I think the. You mean the gem? I think the gem canceled the buff. Yeah. So the gem is probably what I'm going after first. I think. We are gonna see if we can kill that gem first. That's my prime target right there. All right. All right. So you are gonna start with the Deathstron Hammer against the gem. I've got some ideas on how to do this, but we'll see how this plays out. Alright, Alley Lordswood, thanks for hanging around. Have a good trip to the shops, and we will see you soon. Need an RWR FFZ emote? We do need that. That sounds like that'd be amazing. We got the first part of the combo down. Now, let's have Karen go next. How much damage did we do to that thing? Not enough. Not enough. So we're going to have to take some desperate measures here. But this is the final boss. So I think I know just what we need to do here. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Karen is going to just attack normally. Which I know sounds crazy, but I've got an idea here. I've got an idea, and I need to make sure that the enemy doesn't get knocked into a weird position for this idea to work. So I'm going to have her attack normally. Alright, we got the third one. What is the next game we're playing? We have a command for that, exclamation mark next, but the next game is going to be Control, which is the next game for the latest game for Remedy, the people that made Alan Wake, and in fact has a DLC that just came out recently that is all about Alan Wake, which I'm very excited about. Alright, so now, once again, that thing has a mountain of health. So here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to switch Fusion to Neo-Amon. And then I am going to use a third key on it, which, as you see from the description, can spin ring up to 3 times if action is successful. So if I'm understanding this right, if I do this correctly, I could possibly get 15 hits out of Neo-Amon, and I don't know if that's going to be enough to kill it, but I think that's our best shot. I'm going to try and do that. Chris, you got me up on the TV so you can watch the final battle on the big screen? Oh, I hope it looks good. I hope it looks good. Alright, so The problem with third keys is if I miss any attacks in here, it's canceled immediately. So I could very easily mess this up, so let's hope this goes well. Third key standard, sure. To the gym. Oh, damn it, I only got... Oh, I messed it up. But still, we killed it! We still killed it, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That is a ton of damage right there. Shit. And there's 2 attacks coming up, so we got some danger coming right here. Alright. So we need a big heal and we need to hit everybody, so I think aromatherapy is what we're going to have to do here. Let's take a look at Ocean Oil and Aurora Oil. That's going to lock us in for 2 turns. But that should give us a big amount of HP restoring up front. So I think this is going to be our smartest bet. So let's try that. Let's see how much it heals. If it's around 200, we should be okay. 150, we'll live. We'll live. And then when their turns come up, they'll automatically heal a little bit more too. So he's using something called Twilight Howl. Mental break on him, that's not good. We'll need to see about healing that. Alright, so we've just got Yuri and Karen. I don't think they'll be able to take out a treasure by themselves. So we'll just do some damage to it. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, next turn we'll see if we can combo it down. I think that's for the best. Okay. Also, if anybody remembers what Mental Break does that's played this game before, is that SP or is that MP that it drains? Because if it's SP, we're going to have to fix that pretty quickly, but if it's MP, we'll live for right now. Snacks are very important for final boss battles, this I believe. I'm not pulling a tarot card right now. We're not desperate yet. We are not desperate just yet. Alright, so... let's see. So we're going after the mirror next, because the sword appears to just do physical attacks, and honestly, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Whereas the mirror does magic attacks, and I don't trust enemies with magic spells. So we're going to see if we can take the mirror down next, and I think we can do it with 2 combos. So we're going to plan on that. That's what we'll do. Not desperate yet, citation needed. Doesn't show, Kiss, doesn't show. Bits, nice. Alright. So we're just going to do 2 normal attacks together. Well, I suppose we're going to do normal attacks, so we may as well combo anyway. We'll have you combo with Karen. And nothing fancy this round, just a couple of normal attacks. Ian's Cross still earning its keep right there. I like that. So you will attack the mirror. That combo. Alright, not a lot of damage actually. That's a little disappointing. Let's hope Neo Amon can rack up a little bit more than that. That's a respectable amount, but not as much as I was hoping. Oh, that's the same attack you just used before that did a ton of damage to us. That's bad. That is a lot of hurting right there. Shoot. Lucia, I think you're going to have to cure yourself because you're in the worst shape. So you go ahead and cure plus yourself, and then we'll let everybody else kind of figure out what they're going to do from there. Hopefully the aromatherapy will keep taking care of them and we won't need to worry about it. It's actually a thing from Japanese mythology there. It's the 3 imperial treasures Let's see, what are they called? The Kusanagi sword, the Yata mirror, the other one is the beads or the gems, and then Susano-O himself. So yeah, it's Susano-O is actually the final boss, and his 30 minions are the 3 Imperial treasures. Actually pretty cool. Actually pretty impressed at that. Alright, so Wakim... Let's see, how do we want to do this? I really wish I could get Wakim first in this combo, but there's no way I can do that. How's the mirror looking? Oh, mirror's still looking pretty strong. Alright, let's have Wakim... No, let's combo up. Have Wakim combo with Amon. And we should be able to kill the mirror before it gets another turn, so that's an important thing. That's a good thing. So you combo up with him. I don't know if we can kill it right now, but... Alright, so it drains his MP. That's not the worst thing in the world. We'll deal. We'll deal. Alright, you... I'm going to attack the mirror normally. There we go. We got a combo. Good hits. And with Keem, you're going to attack normally as well. Won't finish it off, but it'll get it most of the way there, I think. And then we should only need one really good hard hit to finish it, I think. Oh, he did take it down! Awesome! Exceeded my expectations, I love it. It was a mental break again. Luckily that doesn't double up, so that's not actually a terrible thing. Okay. Alright, so now we've only got one treasure left. We need to take out that sword, and we've got a little bit of time to do it, so that's a good thing. 7 years bad luck? I mean, if we save the world, I think that's a small price to pay. Alright, so... yeah, this should work. Let's have Karen combo with Grand Papillon. There we go. And let's have Yuri combo with Grand Papillon. There we go. Alright, our healing has worn off. So I think I'm just going to have her Cure Plus to Grand Papillon since he's in the worst shape right now. There we go. Alright, and now we are going for a 3-person combo. So we'll start out with Deathtron Hammer on the sword. And we don't have Arc Rage up still. I think we'll recast our buffs after we take out all the treasures. But I think it was the beads that was dispelling that. But hopefully we should still be able to do some good damage here. So we'll start with Deathtron Hammer. Yeah, let's start with that. Doing pro wrestling moves on a giant sword. It's a weird game, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, good start. Let's have Karen go next. And I think we're going to try another third key strat. So Karen, we're going to have attack normally. Alright, we got it. And then, it's still got a mountain of HP, so Amon is going to attempt to use a third key to see if we can finish him off. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try. Oh, quiche, that sounds like a tasty breakfast, Luna. Alright, you go ahead and grab that, we'll see you later. And with a Frankensteiner, that'll work. That's a pro strat right there, I like that. Okay, third key, standard, to the Kusanagi sword. Oh, all but one. We got 14 attacks. And we killed him! Yes! Oh man, that was awesome. 14 attacks, that was beautiful. Oh dear God, you sealed the special attacks of my healer. No. No, we're not doing that. Where's the... Phoenix Tail? No, not Phoenix Tail. Soul Benediction. Please, please use Soul Benediction on yourself. There we go.
Here.
King of APOC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and welcome in. RKO out of nowhere. Hell yes. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that key hoarding was worth something. It's paying off now, Drav. It is paying off. Oh, nothing says good at fighting like grabbing a living sword by the blade with your thighs. It's exciting. How are you doing today, King of APOC? How's your weekend going? Oh man, I don't know if I could pull off a 5th key. You saw I messed that one up when I only got the 14 hits. But I would love to get a 5th key. We've come this far. That would be badass if we could pull it off. Okay, what are we doing this turn? We are buffing. We are going to start throwing down some buffs. So, we need you to change Fuujin over to Fighties for a little bit. Only wish you'd visited the graveyard again for the final boss. I wish I had to, but you know, we're here. We're here and we're doing some good work. So I'm going to be happy with this. Arc Rage. Let's get some extra bonus damage in here. There we go. And then we're going to have Karen throw down a Arc Barrier. Because I've only seen the boss using a special attack so far, so hopefully this will help protect us a little bit against it. And then we just need to get an Arc Gale on the party, and we should be good. Final Revelation. Oh, that sounds real bad. Just keeps going. It just keeps going. That dropped my MP too. Holy shit. Well, that was unbelievably dangerous. Okay, Jesus. Wow, I'm a bit of a loss here. That hurt real bad. I'm glad Lucia survived at least, with 28 HP. Oh, that's lucky. Alright, Lucia, you are going to Cure Plus on yourself. If he decides to do that again, we need you to survive.
Just for
Hopefully that'll be enough. Missed it, do it again, please no. Alright, Wakeem, let's go for a big old combo here. Wakeem, combo, Karen. And Yuri, you combo with Karen as well. There we go. Alright, Karen. You are going to open things up with your sword art. Sure. Alright, this will be our first time attacking him, so let's see how much HP this guy has. I'm assuming a whole shitload. Alright, at least his defense is pretty normal. Pretty much what I expect. I don't think Grand Papillon is going to have enough MP for a Deathtron Hammer, so I'm going to have him go next. Or no, I'm going to have Yuri go next. And then I'll have Grand Papillon finish this up. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll have him use an Inferno on him. I noticed that after Karen's attack, we haven't even knocked 1 pixel off of his health bars, so, yeah. This is gonna be a bit of a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Alley Lordswood, welcome back. I mean, we're alive, but this guy's a beast. This guy is an absolute beast, so I'm a little nervous. Alright, we got the 3rd combo. Alright, that's a respectable amount of damage. Hopefully we can tell that we've done some damage now. Alright, Wakim. I'm going to have Wakim use a 3rd key, because we've still got a bunch of them, and I need to keep practicing before we work up to the 5th key there, I suspect. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, he took off a little bit of his health bar there, so that's a good thing at least. We got that one all 15. 4,200 damage. That's a new record right there. Oh no. Oh, I was gambling he wasn't gonna do this again. Wow. Things aren't looking spectacular, ladies and gentlemen. I'll admit. Yeah, the MP damage is just rude, especially because Grand Papillon already has a condition on him that causes him to lose MP every round. I think we gotta go aromatherapy. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. We are so hurt right now. Well, we don't have another choice, honestly. We don't have anything else we can do here, so we're gonna go aromatherapy. We're gonna go ocean oil and aurora oil. That's our best heal that we have, although it takes a little bit of time to get rolling. So let's do that. I didn't even get the full effectiveness, shoot. You can tell I'm getting nervous now, because the whole time I was thinking, well, what if I don't get the full spin there? That would have been nerve-wracking. Alright, and because that doesn't actually heal her, we're going to have Karen go ahead and use a Theraroot on our illustrious healer, Lucia. So she gets some heals as well out of this. So now we've got 2 people that would survive definitely if he uses that attack again. So that's a start. That's how we get started. Alright, Yuri, you're going to switch your fusion over to Neo Amon. And you are just going to wallop this guy. Respectable damage count. And we've got Wakim up here. Let's use another 3rd key, why not? It's not the ideal situation to use a 3rd key, but it's the final boss, and he's kind of kicking our asses. Let's throw caution to the wind and just hit him as hard as we can. It doesn't matter if it's pretty if we get the win. That's the important thing here. Okay, items, 3rd key. We've still got a couple of 5th keys as well in the wings. Those, if we can use well, would be spectacular. Got all of them. 2,800. That's lovely. I'll take that. Alright, he's not doing the all-hit attack. That's very good. That is very good. Alright, we're still in this. We are still in this. So Lucia, you are going to use Cure Plus on poor Grandpapillon. He's in rough shape.
Just for you.
Back with Quiche and a Wooloo plushie. Oh, that sounds adorable. Luna, if you have any pics of that Wooloo plushie, I would love to see that. It sounds cute. Wooloo is one of the cutest Pokemon out there. Alright, so it looks like Yuri's got 2 attacks up here, so I'm going to have him attack normally, and Kieran will combo with him and we'll have him attack again. I think that'll be for the best. Oh man, look at that! Look at that! We've got him down to about 1/3 health. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Alright, so Yuri, go ahead and attack normally. $475, not terrible. Alright, Karen, combo with Neomon. And Neomon, you're gonna attack normally first. He's in the red! Oh, we're getting him there. We got the combo. Alright. And Karen, why don't you use a 3rd key? We're almost there. We are so close. Go ahead and use a 3rd key. Let's do this. That was a choke. That was what we call a choke. Joda, you need to go to work. Put some pants on. Alright, well, Joda, thank you for hanging around as long as you did. I hope you had a wonderful time here. Have a good day at work, and we'll see you around. Alright, that hurt real bad. We need to come up with a plan here, and I think I see what our plan is going to need to be. So, what happened there? I choked! I choked, Trev. I'm so nervous right now, I really am. But that's okay, that's okay. We still got this. We're in a good place right here. So, Lucia, you're going to throw up that aromatherapy again. Ocean oil plus Aurora oil. That'll give us a ton of health back. There we go. Alright. Good deal. Good chunk of HP back. And Lakeem, you are going to combo with Yuri. There we go. Yuri. Oh, Arc Rage just wore off. That's not good. And Arc Barrier too. That's even worse. But we don't have a way to recast it soon. All right, Yuri, you're going to attack normally. Got the combo. Alright, and Wakeem. We've got 1/3 key left. Let's use it. Let's use it here. Got it! 2,588. We got him! Yes! Oh my god, we did it! We actually beat him, ladies and gentlemen.
It's good that it ended this way. Soon, Takamagahara
and the vessel will disappear within the time warp. Once you've set foot here, you can't return to the present.
Oh no.
Yeah, looks that way.
You must pray. Pray as hard as you can for the world you want.
The world I want?
Yes. The best one you can imagine.
Hey!
Then you can return.
Kato!
Thank you, my friend.
Yuri!
Come on now, let's pray. For a better world to return to. We can do it. If we really try.
Yes.
We got nothing else to do, we may as well. Good boy.
Looks like time's up. It's the mistletoe's curse. I knew I was living on borrowed time.
Are you scared?
No.
Will you lose your memories too?
Never.
Yuri.
Don't look at me like that. I'll see you soon.
Please, promise me. I don't want to lose you forever.
Yeah. Karen,
What?
thank you. Sorry. I can't keep that promise.
I know why you stayed there alone. You were afraid to lose yourself. You realized the only way to protect your soul and your memories was to die. The times you spent with your friends, your feelings for the friend you fought, all of your experiences to this point. All that is what made you what you are. Made you into the man you are today. Yes, the man I know. The man I love.
Well, that was violent.
Now you don't have to suffer anymore. You don't have to be alone anymore. I'll always be right here by your side. Now we'll be together. Forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hearts Covenant. Whew. Thank you for all the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. That was a tense boss fight. We did it! We successfully beat Shadow Hearts Covenant. What a ride. What a ride. So, as usual, I will explain to you folks what I thought of the game, but I would love to hear what all of you thought of this too. Whether you played it before and were just reliving the old memories, or whether you've never seen it before and this was your first experience, please let me tell you, please tell me what you thought of this game. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Let's see, I watch games, hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Emperor, thank you for that. I appreciate it. So, I did have some problems with this game. Let's start with the good things, though. I always want to start with the good things. The battle system in this game, the upgrades from the Judgment Ring from the first game, I think this was possibly one of my favorite JRPG battle systems of all time. I don't know if it can beat Mario RPG, which is my favorite, but it might. It honestly might. It was that good. It was complex. It was strategic. It was involved. Every battle felt really interesting and tense. And I really loved that. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I don't like about the combat system in here. It was so good. It was so good. Like, I could easily go back and play this again with a caster-focused party, I think. And I would still do very good. And I love that the game has given me options like that, too. That's really good. Once again, the music was top-notch in this game. They made some weird choices, but it's a weird game, so I enjoyed all that. The enemy design, oh my god, the enemies were just as weird and creepy as they were in the first game. So I loved all of that. Fantastic. Things I was kind of neutral on, I'd mentioned before that I really loved the gothic horror feel of Shadow Hearts 1, and they definitely toned it down severely in this game, and I missed it. I did miss it. Although, they added in a lot of humor instead, and while I would have liked to have seen less humor in the game, I have to say that the humor they had in the game worked really well. The game got a lot of laughs out of me. The whole thing with the doggo stealth section, I laughed out loud. A lot of the goofy interactions with the party were a lot of fun. So everything with the whole running gag with the Judgment Ring was amazing. The Ring Soul, Ring Spirit, whatever you want to call him, that was really good too. So, you know, while I wasn't expecting and didn't necessarily ask for the humor, it was good. It was well executed and I liked it. I think my main problem with the game was the pacing. It felt like most of Disc 1, we didn't really have a clear objective. We were just sort of wandering around Europe doing various things, and we didn't really have a strong villain until the end of Disc 1 when Rasputin showed up, and he was pretty cool. Although once again, it felt less like a horror storyline and more like an anime shonen, because it just felt like superpowered dudes fighting other superpowered dudes, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing, but wasn't necessarily what I jumped into this game intending to see. Also, I think the whole thing with Oka and the mutant apes and the whole twist with who Oka actually was probably would have hit a little bit more if we'd gotten to see more of Oka and she'd been introduced a little bit earlier. I felt like it kind of felt like it came out of nowhere at the end of the game. But yeah, so yeah, I think the pacing wasn't spectacular, but I did like all of the big villains. Rasputin was cool, Nikolai was cool, Kato was neat. For the most part, aside from maybe Rasputin, who was just Rasputin, and I'm fine with that. They all felt like they were complex, they had interesting motivations. Felt like their own unique characters, so I appreciated that most definitely. Yeah, so overall, I definitely liked it. I definitely enjoyed it, and I am more than willing to play the next game, Shadow Hearts From the New World, which I've heard people like the storyline the least of the 3 Shadow Hearts games, but I've also been told that the Judgment Ring system has been refined to near perfection in that game, and that sounds awesome. I am definitely down for some more Judgment Ring-based gameplay. That sounds really cool, so I'm gonna need to track down a copy of it. I don't have one currently, but I know they're out there. I know it's not going to be impossible to actually find one. So I will look into it. I will. And I hope you will look forward to that. Also, it looks like we're at the end of the credits, so let's see what they have for us here, if there's any after credits scene. Oh, not quite yet. Oh, they got little doodles there. That's cute. Little sketch. That wasn't in the game that I can recall, but I like it. Could even add Pokemon into the category of games with great combat and terrible story when viewed in the context of game made for adults. That's true. That's true. Oh, there's Wakeem doing his best. Nice getting one last glance at all the party members, see how they're doing. Oh, and even Blanca found a good home. Blanca best doggo. (1887), the capital. Karen? The picture. Jinpachiro, Anne, and 3-year-old Yuri. Autumn 1913, South Manchuria.
Whoa, that's bad. I almost overslept. It'll be here soon.
No way.
It's the world you secretly prayed for. The place your heart returns to. The time when you were the happiest. You can start your life over again.
It's that train. I kind of feel like a kid again.
Not long now until Yuri meets the woman of his destiny. The end. So for anybody that didn't recognize that, that was the intro to Shadow Hearts 1. So Yuri sent himself back in time to the moment that he first met Alice. So now he gets to relive his life with Alice and possibly even has a chance to save her again. So, you wouldn't think Yuri getting stabbed was necessarily the best ending, but he's got a chance. He's got a chance to redo everything now, and that's pretty badass. That is really awesome. Whew. That is exciting. GG, thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. Now do we play Shadow Hearts 1 again for the whole loop? But I mean, if we do that, then if we get the wrong ending, then we'd have to play Shadow Hearts Covenant again, and then we'd have to just come back all over again. I don't know if I have that much time in the year I watch games. That's so much. But yes, that is actually a big thing that has been discussed with the fandom. We know for certain that the bad ending of Shadow Hearts 1 is canon, because the bad ending is what we build on when we come into Shadow Hearts 2. But since the good ending of this game sends you back in time to the beginning of the first game, then theoretically, you get the bad ending like you're supposed to, you get the good ending, and then you go back in time to the first game and get the good ending there instead. Therefore, both endings of the first game can become canon, thanks to some time travel shenanigans. That's wacky, and I love that. That is insane, and I'm down. Alright, we'll go ahead and put down our game end save. Time travel is a hell of a drug. This is true. This is true. Oh, if you finish Geppetto's side story, you could find out what's behind his doll. Oh, it's something. I know his daughter passed away, so I imagine it has something to do with that. I would have liked to have done some more of the side stories. But I would have taken another extra 2 streams if I was going to finish those, and I would have had to really lean on a walkthrough, so I decided to skip some of them. There's some weird time sample stuff there. Definitely a little bit of nasty in the pasty. That does happen right there. Is there a bad ending for this game? Yes, there is. If you tell Jean that happiness is living your life peacefully, you get the bad ending for this game. We're not going to play it again. We are not going to just jump in and play it again. So let's talk about what is coming in the future, ladies and gentlemen, because I imagine you are pretty curious about what's coming next. So what's coming next week is pretty simple. Next week we're going to be playing, first bonus Thursday, we're going to be playing some Star Wars The Old Republic, first and foremost. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, we're going to be starting the next game on our playthrough, which is Control, the new game by Remedy, including the DLCs that call explicit reference to Alan Wake, one of my favorite games of all time. So I hope you folks will join us for that, and I hope you will enjoy an exciting game. But I know you folks are also a lot of JRPG fans in here. I know we have plenty of JRPG fans in here, so you were asking, Shane, I know it's going to be a while before you do your next JRPG playthrough. This is true. It's going to be a little while before we play another one. But you're asking, Shane, what is the next JRPG you're going to be playing on stream? And that one I can actually answer for you as well, because I've got sitting over here, and I would love to show you folks. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pride and joy to announce that the very next JRPG we will be playing on stream, when we get around to it, is Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete for PS1. I've actually got it. I got the whole box there. Check out that cool back as well. That is our next JRPG we'll be playing on stream. Something that has been a bucket list game for me. Something I have always dreamed of getting a chance to play, but I only recently acquired. So it's going to be a little while before we play another JRPG, but when we do, that is what we will be playing. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I am blind on it. I have never played it before. I don't know too much about the story. I don't know too much about the gameplay. But that's what we're doing. Also, I plan to be playing it using the unworked fan patch, which restores all of the internal data stats to the what they were in the original Japanese release, because I think that would be a little more appropriate, and I'm told it's a little bit easier that way. Sharpie! Sharpie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sharpie? Welcome in, and welcome into all of Sharpie's viewers. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, the nostalgic, and right now, we just beat Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PS2. Total playtime was around 65 hours, but it was a lot of fun. So I apologize, Sharpie, you caught me right at the end of the stream. We got a little bit of time left, but yeah, I'm just wrapping up. I just announced what my next JRPG is going to play. I'm not going to start it tomorrow, but when we do, I will be playing Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete for PS1 in this big-ass collector's box, which is glorious. So if anyone here isn't following Sharpie as well, you should. He is good people. He is working his way through all of the Genesis-era Sega games that were released in North America, and damned if he isn't close to finishing, so you are going to want to be there when he completes that challenge. It's going to be awesome, so make sure you click that link, give him a follow, and say hello to him next time he's playing, because whenever he's playing, it's going to be awesome. What were you playing today, Sharpie, and how's everything going? I hope you were doing well. I think you were playing, what was it, something 3D? I forget, that one where you're steering into... Oh, Space Harrier 3D, that's the one. It's close to falling down. I'm glad you're making progress at least. That game looks horribly miserable, so I'm glad you are pushing forward. I am glad. If anybody can do it, you can, so I have faith. And Pixel Sophie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Connors, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see, Space Hopper Copter used to have a copy of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. It has a cool map. I haven't actually looked at it in any detail, but when I bought the copy, the guy that sold it to me pulled out the map, and as far as either of us can tell, the map has never been unsealed. The map is still in its original wrapping and doesn't look like it's ever been taken out. So that's pretty awesome. I'm very excited to have that. So yeah, we'll be playing that. Like I said, my very first time through the game. I've always dreamed of playing that game, but I've never been able to get my hands on it before, so that's going to be awesome. That is going to be awesome. So I hope you will join me for that once we get around to it. We're going to be playing Control by Remedy next week, so I hope you'll join me for that as well. I'm very excited to do that since Alan Wake's one of my favorite games of all time. And I appreciate everybody stopping in today, and I appreciate everybody that stuck with me through this 4 to 5 week long process of playing this game, especially because of the work shenanigans. This took an especially long time, but I'm looking forward to exploring some brand new games next week, and I hope all of you are too. So as always, thank you so much for coming along with me on these journeys, especially on these cool story-based games. I love having all you folks here with me to experience them with me for the first time. It means so much more to be able to get through them with some cool company to chat and hang out with. So thank you for that. And Roseguard, thank you for investing 15,000 points into our Harvester sequel. You see, you got me with the Harvester sequel right while I'm here, and I'm rambling, and I'm all emotional, so you got me in a moment of emotional weakness, which means I have no choice but to tell you, those points don't do anything, man. You just wasted all of them. They're gone, and you get nothing to show for it. Nothing. But thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate it. I respect that. So, I think we're going to call it right here for the night, folks. I hope you had a good time, and I'm already looking forward to seeing you next week. But, of course, it's the most metal gift of all. I'm glad you... Oh my God, I love that scene. From Metalocalypse. I love that scene so much.
Judgment!
Metalocalypse is good stuff. So, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night, ladies and gentlemen, and that is... Let's see who else is streaming so we can go find somebody else cool to hang out with. So, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already, so you'll be able to find me next week if you want to see some more of this madness that I do. And while I'm seeing who all else is alive right now, there are some links in chat that may interest you if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I have played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on Shadow Hearts Covenant, see any of the parts of the game that you may have missed. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream, because we would love to have you there, and we got lots of cool stuff that we chat about over there. I see a stream that is actually just getting started and is playing a very cool and time appropriate game right there. Vesper Ghoul, welcome in. Sorry you missed the stream, but if you want to check out the VOD, we beat Shadow Hearts Covenant. So if you want to see how it all ends, feel free to check that out. So ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join me as we raided none other than Brogan. She is a cool retro streamer with a bit of a focus on horror, which is very nice as we are in the spookiest month of the year. Right now she is playing Clock Tower 3, a bit of a rarity and a very interesting game. So why don't you join me over in Brogan's stream, say hi to her, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see all of you wonderful people next week for some new games. Take care of yourselves, everyone.